Anyway, that was Vex Center. I have to like disclaimer it, despite the fact I like. Give me a second. Lo-fi. We're grabbing some lo-fi. Whose lo-fi shall we listen to today? Relax and study. Sure. We're gonna relax. We're gonna chill out to these brainwaves. No, not Smitty. I clicked on the wrong tab. Shh, shh, it's fine. Oh. As long as my internet works. There you go. God, I need to redo this like border stuff, or just not have a border at all. I don't know, it always feels weird if I didn't have a border. That's just how I feel.
Oh,
but...
let's get a semi-truck.
No, Smitty!
No, guys, don't blow it up.
You said paused. Okay, thank you. I'm so sorry. God. There you go. Alright. Doing some power washing simulator. Yay! I got a little new bar down here. I don't know how the bars work, but I've already started this level, admittedly, and I've already done the first one. I did that not today, the day before, so yesterday. Whoa, it's loud. There we go. I'm just gonna relax for the first little bit of the stream, and hey, if I end up finishing everything in Power Washing Simulator, I'll like, I'll go back to Fire Emblem. Or Shiny Hunting. Shiny Hunting is still a thing to do. Going through the day, loading I'm actually excited to continue watching this one. This one's been fun so far. Oh god. I guess we'll just start from the start here. Oh god. I think I have too many things running. Box connector, more like, not box connector. Nothing's connected. Everything is a theory of nothing. Oh, it's like, what would you call this? Gravel? I don't think you'd call this gravel. Oh god, game? Oh my god, I don't think... On the phone? I don't think my game can run this. Ah yes, when you open up the task manager and even that is struggling to load, that's a good sign. Yeah, I'm using 100% of my CPU. I really need more. cores. Really just need more cores. I mean, maybe it's because I have too many tabs open. Is there tabs I can afford to get rid of? The answer is yes. Okay, I just got rid of like 5 tabs. That do This is totally working. No one questioned the lower frame rate at all. Actually, what am I running this at? I'm not running this at 60 FPS, am I? I don't run anything at 60 FPS. It's just a preference. Preference, it's a requirement with my computer. Oh, it is. No. Anti-analyzing off. Render scale, don't know what that means. Texture quality maximum. We'll just put that at very high. You know what? High. High is fine. Shadow resolution. Is that a lot? Shadow distance. Why do shadows need to be anything? Like, what is a shadow? Shadows, I can turn shadows off. Oh god, no. Actually, I don't think I can stand that. Washing mode, standard, legacy. What the hell does that mean? VSync off. Okay, that should have fixed it. Oh my god, it looks so different. But hey, at least I have faster frame rate by going less frame rate. God, this feels almost this feels like way too fast now. Heckin' speed, brother. I wonder how much this is going to be fickle with cleaning. It's a little bit hard to tell sometimes with these sort of boxes. I'm always amazed that I've actually like played the majority of this game sometimes. You know, it's one of those games that I forget that I've played shit tons of. I was saying to my friend the other day, I was like, I really love this game because it's like, what, $30? And like, before the game even came out, I probably had like 40 hours in it already. You know, like it's one of those games that you can be guaranteed if you buy it and you actually play through all of it, just without doing any other stuff. Like, you will undoubtedly have like that $1 to $1 ratio of like spending time with it. Like, I have not played this game that much, arguably. Like, I've done every level once, and that's like 70 hours worth of gameplay, so. We respect. We respect and get rid of the specs. Oh god. So yeah, we're cleaning Lara Croft's obstacle course. A little bit crazy. I don't even know why, but yeah, it's dirty, so that's why. We don't ask questions here. We only just do what we're told, just like everything else, you know? I was watching a ton of shorts today, and I saw a lot of stuff on Breath of the Wild, and my brain's like, man, I want to play Breath of the Wild now. Oh. Wide? Like the base of this? There we go. Okay. Yeah, this is the obstacle course. I think it's pretty cool. Just like, you start here, and you go, oh, oh. Can I climb this? I can. Whoa. Whoa. Oh no, I missed. that this is unclimbable for some weird reason, but you can go up here. Oh god. Woo! And then you slide down. Whee! Then I guess you're supposed to climb back down. Drop and roll, boys. Oh. I really wish you could actually, so here, ooh, there's like a little bar thing. That'd be cool to actually do. Woo. So as you can see, I've already done it down the side. I've already done some semblance of some of this stuff. When did I do this whole box? And why did I do the whole box without doing like the underparts? The underparts, ah yes. The underwear of parts. No questions. The underwear of parts. Oi! I still feel like I have the music up too loud. Eine Moment. Oh god, wait. Da 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 da. When there's nothing in the room. I really like listening to lo-fi. I always have, actually. I always find it interesting, like, listening to lo-fi, because it's just, it's so good. It's so, like, brain-numbing that it's good. Ew. Looks like there's like 3 different angles I really need to do with these. So there's like this angle, and then I need to do kind of like, yeah, okay. Oh, I do not want to think about how bad the water bill would be for something like this. Like, how much would you pay for something like this? Like, surely this would cost more than just, you know, doing your own water bill, wouldn't it? I mean, you'd think so, wouldn't you? Just in the sense of that, you know, like, it's not just about water, it's also about, you know, paying for someone's labor. Between those 2 things alone, I'd think, nah. Do you need to clean the rope? I don't think so. How do you get up here to clean? Am I gonna have to grab the ladder? Oh, fine. Come on. Oh! Well. God. Game's too fast. Oh. Okay. And then up here. There we go. Tink tink. Tink a look at it, dink. You know what I mean. Wowee. Cleanliness. We love it. Does this need to be cleaned? Can't tell. Kinda looks like it. Can I walk on the rope though? I can! There's collision on the rope! That is insane. Games like this always make me go back and think about like Coral Island, for example. I think the new update for Coral Island should be soon, to a certain extent. Asterisks on that. I'm looking forward to it. But on the other hand, there's the other part of me that's like, I could probably wait until the end of the year, so like I could have like my reaction to all the new content like all in one go. Which I kind of feel like doing that. It's one of those things where it's like, if I didn't know there was going to be like the updates, I'd probably just be like, nah, let's just play it. But because there's so much content that's kind of like unfinished for the time being, it's kind of like, you know, wait, you know, like I guess like with Stardew Valley at least, like Stardew Valley was a really decent game already, so you don't really need to like you didn't like when you found out there was an update, it was only adding on top of the update, which was good. Versus Coral Island, where it's sort of like we've released it, it's in early access, which is perfectly understandable. But there's like literally features that like you see and then it's like, oh, sorry, you have to wait till the update comes out. And you're like, okay, fair. Fair. But also, don't tease me with this, man. I remember when there was like a tree planting festival, and I couldn't do it. I spent ages trying to figure out how to activate that thing and it did nothing. And I was like, oh. Just the confusion. I'm really excited. Morning. Good morning, Estantia. How are you? I always find it funny the way I say things sometimes. Good morning. Just that slight different inflection. I'm like, what am I doing? Who knows? Anyway. It's one of those mornings, is it? I understand. You're doing great, Estantia. I'm very proud of you. I like the idea that you actually tried to spell something correctly, but instead it's just your head slumped into the pillow right now. Kind of like, aw, thanks for the hugs, Estantia. I appreciate you. Here you go. I'm at work. Yeah, oh god. Ugh. Even more pain. Despite traffic. Gods. Well, you did well to get there. How's the weather been over there anyway? Would you say it's been a fairly normal winter so far? I don't know. Y'all have winter, right? You have snow, don't you? I don't know, sometimes my brain's like, is snow a myth? Like, there's times. There's legitimately times. I'm like, I am now onto writing the Everything is Pain chapter. We love that, yeah. The best types of chapters. You usually get snow in Feb. Oh, okay. Later on, but I get it. It's like how we usually get cyclones more in February. And other, not just cyclones, we also are more likely to get the other stuff as well. The, what's it called? Bushfires. Bushfires are in Feb. That reminds me, Pancake Day's probably next week? Week after? I wonder what day's Pancake Day. I need to find out. Literally, I can literally, I can legitimately say like when I read that first, my brain was like, oh sorry, I made the mistake, and then I'm like, wait a second. To say it like literally and legitimately. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I love it personally. Okay, I was born in the middle of the night on the cusp of 2 zodiacs in the middle of a snowstorm. Wait, really? How? That's insane, no way. What was I Googling? Pancake Day. Pancake Day. I didn't have my Wi-Fi on. Shrove Tuesday is 21st of Feb this year. Okay, a little later than I thought it was. I love Shrove Tuesday. Why does it say a holy day? Is it a holy day? I thought it was just made pancakes. Yes, that is insane. Like, what's the likelihood of something like that actually happening? That's like the start of your own fanfiction. It was a cold blizzard night. It was a cold night. Oh my god, wait, I have to send you, wait, I have to write something. Okay, wait. So this is in my group chat with Philip, Lily, and Kat, right? For when we're planning to watch One Piece. I was born at midnight. My labor was like 45 minutes. Mom didn't notice for the first half an hour. And it's a 10-minute drive to the hospital normally. Holy shit. I gotta find it. Oh. I wrote a whole silly thing because we were trying to get Philip online to watch something and we're trying to like bait him in, you know? Where are we? Okay, yeah, so we were like, how would... Weirdly, it was also snowing when my brother was born, but he's like November. Oh, okay, so definitely that would have been a rare amount of rain, really. Okay, so here we go, I stand here. So, oh my god. Jinjo! Hey, Otta! Bouncing around at the speed of sound. Yo, Otta, thank you for the raid, dude. Much appreciated. How did that? I'm blanking. Ocarina of Time rando go. How did it go? Multi-world, right? Getting wet there, Han? No. Only thing getting wet are the objects in front of me. With the... Anyway, hi Nip. Auto raid, hey! It went much better than the other. Good to hear, good to hear. I need to get back into doing randomizers. I get so caught up sometimes with doing a bunch of new games. My brain's just like I should be playing Fire Emblem right now, but my brain was like, nah, you know what? I'm feeling Power Washing Simulator. But you know, the days go onwards. Yeah, I hope your day's been good. Hope your stream's been good. Hope the cake has been good. And if there has been no cake, treat yourself with some cake. I love cake. I really want to make cake. I almost made cake today. It just got to the middle of the day and the internet was out. The internet was out for an hour this morning. And I was like, you know what I could do? I could just go make some cookies. I didn't in the end because I was like, it's not really a cookie day. I also know that if Adara eats them without me, she'll just heckin' swallow them down and I'll be like, leave some for me. The law of equilibrium. Same here, I'm not gonna stream anything else than randos or Minecraft for the foreseeable future. Why is that? Any particular reason? Just waiting for Breath of the Wild to come out? I understand. God, I feel like there's tons of games that I really want to play. I kind of want to change up, so every March, I usually do a collectathon March where I play through DK 64, ukulele, well, Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Tooie, ukulele, and I've done ukulele and the Impossible Lair, but I kind of want to change it up this year. Not just because I feel like there may be other games that might come out and I want to play them, as well as leading into Breath of the Wild 2 coming out, I want to do my regular kind of Zelda month, but I'm doing it in April. I'm kind of like, I could change things up and have like Ocarina of Time in there, or I could just do a week solid of DK64 randomizers and then do a week of other randomizer and a week of other randomizer. Like, I could change it. Yeah, I can't spell. It's a well-known fact. I don't know what's wrong with that sentence. You didn't spell anything wrong. I was just struggling with saying this. I didn't. It's that for the I had to go to a speech pathologist when I was younger to differentiate between my ths and my ths. Which one did I just do? My threes and my frees. Anyway. Yeah, that's just me hopping around. Someone's been watching Kuiper and Co. Oh, I haven't watched a lot recently, but I still really love watching him. And after I watched the DK64 one on, it was Games Done Quick, but it wasn't the week of, it was like they did one the week after and they're showing off 2.0, and I've been waiting for 2.0 to come out for a while. Just because obviously like you get more options. So unless it is out and I just haven't seen it on the actual official website. It could be on GitHub in like early access or something, which I could also have a look at. Yeah. And mostly, I trying to play so many different things. I wasn't finishing anything in gaming and streaming both stopped being fun, hence my hiatus. So if I limit my streams to stuff I can do without finishing. Fishing. Sorry. My brain was like so confused. I'm like, why would you be doing fishing? It's like, I guess you can do fishing. A fishing stream, let's go. God, that actually kind of sounds like fun. It'd be really boring, but it could be fun. If I still lived out in the middle of nowhere, maybe. So yeah, to doing finishing stuff and actually play the games I enjoy just to enjoy, it'll be better for my mental health. That's good. It's good. No, it's alright. That's not a long message. We've had longer. We've had like ones double the size. You're all good. No, that's good. Like, it's really good that you're able to like sit and like evaluate stuff like that. Like at one point, like just earlier, like I had One Piece Odyssey come out and then I had Fire Emblem come out and I really wanted to switch to Fire Emblem, but I was like, no, I should sit and finish One Piece Odyssey because I hadn't properly finished the 2 previous games I'd done, and I was like, no, actually finish the goddamn game. Because I'm very much the type of person who needs to sit down and I need to play the game start to finish while the hype is still within me. You know, I don't like bouncing between things, and that's why when a new game comes out, my brain usually thinks, okay, nothing else come out within that 2-week period because I don't want it to distract me, you know, like I need 2 weeks or more of just focusing on that one game to play through. Even though that's usually a bad idea too, because sometimes I play through it too quickly and then I lose some of that, like, I guess, like, value of doing it and stuff. And hello, Wolves, how are you? How you been? I know, right, there's a reason I love watching him. He's great. Yeah, no, it's always good because it obviously, like, I think, like, not finishing games obviously, like, decreases a certain amount of, like, that kind of, like, that satisfaction when you complete a game. But on the other hand, there's other things where, as you said, like, Ocarina of Time, Randos, like, I've left hundreds, almost all of them, unfinished, but I don't, like, that's fine with me because you can just check the logic and be like, wow, Because most of the time, you know, like the final fight against Ganon, at least in my opinion, is not that important. It's about the logic you're watching for, not for that final boss fight, and whether you're able to figure out that logic. And I still really want to sit down and like do more and like really, I don't know, like really like practice on getting the gist, because I still don't think I'm very good at reading logic, so. So Final Fantasy XIV when? Never. When I'm a full-time streamer, she says, as if she's not already kind of one. Exactly, finally beat like 6th game I started and now I'm doing some Dad of Boy Ragnarok. Hey, very nice, very nice. No, I definitely get that. With God of War 2, there's like a lot of like side quests and you have to like decide like, do you finish the side quest? Or do you, it's done. Do you finish the side quest or do you just continue doing like the main storyline? But if you play it in your spare time, it's good. What? Oh, there's a motorbike, okay. Did not notice that. Where is Dirt on Cube? What is this one? What about this one? It's pretty clean to me though, okay. This one's clean. Ugh. Okay, it's just this one. There we go. And then these should all be clean already. Cool. Let's go to the top of this structure. You're 25% there towards a full-time streamer. 25%. Why do you say 25%? I'm curious. Where are you getting this statistic from? I'm looking at that now. Oh, dude. It's always the temptation. Always. Just that small gremlin in your brain that's like, I could start Final Fantasy XIV and just play it non-stop for like 3 months. And then the other brain, and then, well, for me, there's the other part of my brain that's like, no. You don't have the time for that. There's Power Washing Simulator updates to play. I lurk and eat pizza. Enjoy the pizza. Have good pizza times, okay? It's good pizza. I love pizza. Whoa. God. I feel like the camera moves so fast there. What's still dirty? Oh god. There you go. Wee! Oh god, okay. Pizza. Wolves wants the pizza too. I want the pizza too. Don't worry, I totally get it. Had pizza when I went over to my cousin's place recently, and I really enjoyed the pizza. It was kind of plain, but I really liked it. It was plain in the sort of way that I really liked it, especially considering, like, Adara and I, we can barely decide between Domino's and Pizza Hut now, because Adara really likes Pizza Hut, because they have, like, a particular pizza she really likes. Meanwhile, I like my ham cheese pizzas, but I don't like the ones from Pizza Hut. So I like to get them from Domino's, so it's always that kind of like, do we just pay separately, or do we go somewhere else? There's literally a pizza place right around the corner, but it's... I should go there again, actually. I like that pizza. Maybe next time. Whee! Craving intensifies. Don't buy one from each. Yeah, yeah. But like it's less cost efficient. You know, like between two different orders, you're probably paying maybe $4 to $5 extra for the delivery itself. God, oh my god, we walked into Domino's because Domino's is literally right down the street, and usually we'll order it in because we're lazy. I ordered some in. It was $12. You know how much it is on Uber Eats? 24. Like double the price. That, or maybe they just had cheap pizzas. It was a Sunday. I don't know, but the point is, it's fucking cheap. It's happy. Pizza Hut's tomato base is bad, but the barbecue one is okay, and they have a better side, cheesy garlic tier and share. Yeah, I wouldn't try. I don't really like the cheesy garlic from Domino's, but I know it. So Adara really likes the she's getting like the cheeseburger. There's like, I think, a cheeseburger. Never Uber Eats Domino's. I really shouldn't. You'd think Adara and I would be enough to walk down the street. What was I saying? Yeah, no, Adara really likes the cheese bacon one, which I think has like the barbecue base and stuff like that. Meanwhile, like I just the ham cheese is just not good. It's hard to explain, but it was mainly the crust. I feel like I got a particular type of crust, and I don't know which crust it was, but it was one I didn't really enjoy. So I was like, Gotta make a wee sound every time I jump, apparently. The things we do without realizing. Biddy. I did it again. Green. Yeah, let's do the green. That'll be fine. We're pretty close, so. Yeah, we don't have that. I miss the spicy pepperoni pizzas, having gone away from our local menu though. That's what I think I like about Domino's, like tomato sauce. There's just something about the tomato sauce that just, like, it's kind of very slightly spicy. I don't like spice, but there's just a certain zing to it where my brain goes, yeah, that's what I want. I say that, I feel like I've been struggling to finish a whole pizza nowadays, like at what's its name's is. I mean, sometimes it depends on my mood though, whether I can get through a whole pizza, but I also don't like usually having leftovers either, so. Alright, I think that's good. Oh, I never finished doing this, did I? Oh, wait, shit. Finding the smallest of scrapes. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Chili oil and roquito peppers. What's a roquito pepper? I've never seen that word before. Also, Domino's don't deliver to our house. Okay, there we go. The truth arrives. But yeah, my cousin lives in a place, and oh god, the pizza, as I said, it was extremely plain, but it was satisfyingly plain. Like, I really just want to go back and visit her just to have that pizza again. But I feel like if I said that to her, she'd be like, really? You don't want to come see me? I say that, oh my god, guys, my cousin is a god at Breath of the Wild. Okay, you need to understand, I'm terrified of killing the majority of things, especially like late game in Breath of the Wild, like the white Lionels or anything that's like the hardest difficulty of that type of like monster, I'm terrified of and I will just avoid. But she heckin' rocks up and she does the whole like 4 spins, stuns, jumps on his back. I'm like, I didn't know, like, I play a ton of games, but god damn, like, I am impressed. She is so good. I've never gotten that good at the game, and there's that part of me that's like, oh, I should get that good before Breath of the Wild 2 comes out. But I know it's not gonna happen. I would like to obviously try and do as much of Breath of the Wild 2 before it comes out, but we'll see. I feel like I have to put an asterisk on so many things nowadays because I'm like, I don't know what I'll be doing. I could be poor. I found out today, game Redfall, it's like supposed to be like Back 4 Blood but vampires. It's the way we're describing it. Is $120 in Australia. And I was just like, Jaden, nah, man. Like, I was looking forward to playing it together, but that's a lot. Like, you know, $80 is like the average, okay? $90, I can do 100. If it's a good game, I'll do it. You know, like Persona 5, bought in an instant. Fucking amazing game, okay? Buy Persona 5, okay? It's the be end and end all. Just buy Persona 5. But this game, I'm like, I don't even know like how much content is in it. Like, I will be mortified to find out if there's less than 100 hours worth of content in that game. Because $120, you better fucking believe that you have enough content, like a whole story, like storylines worth of content to play through, in order to like have like to. I mean, I know like obviously with inflation everything's going up as well, but I still think it's about like, you know, like Back 4 Blood in retrospect, I feel like doesn't have that much content. I think that has had an update since, but like the idea of something like Back 4 Blood being more than maybe like $60 is just like, no, like why would you? I don't know how much it is now, I'd have to check, but I want games to have good content, bro. Like thumb joint size? Oh, roquito peppers are tiny and sweet and gorgeously juicy and sweet. Hey, okay. Wait, let me have a look. Because my brain's trying to imagine that and I'm just thinking of a tiny capsicum, so... Y'all don't call them capsicum, do you? Crazy to me. Roquito peppers. Oh, okay, yeah, I was close off the mark. Close. How do they are sweet and mildly spicy? Ooh. Honestly, that's a type of sweetener that I would actually be interested in. Like, if it's sweet enough, I could probably deal with it. It's pretty good. But yeah, no, I really need to play through Breath of the Wild again. I really would like to. Whoa, I forgot about this. Oh. Always a ton of interesting things going on. But yeah, I'm really wondering how I'm gonna be able to organize everything out for the next couple of weeks. You know, like there's a game that's supposed to come out in spring, I think around like March or something, maybe, Rain Code. It's like Danganronpa, but murder mystery. It's by the people of Danganronpa, so you can imagine there's some sort of messed up fucking shit over the course of time. But I really want to play that on stream because obviously Danganronpa, like, I've already watched through all of it, so if I played it on stream, it would be me being like, well, I know what happens, but do you? You know, like, it'll be me basically being like if you guys haven't watched it, that is. Otherwise, it would just be me playing through it for, well, for you know, it'd be playing it, it wouldn't be any reason in playing it for myself. But if it's a whole new franchise, a whole new concept, it also, the fact that it looks a lot like Persona 5 looks also really good. But again, it could be a really long game, especially if I'm doing voices for every character as well. So that's gonna be, I might buy it, but I'll have to put it on the back burner for a little bit until at least after June, because if we assume that Breath of the Wild I'll probably play it leading into June, which will then be Final Fantasy 16. I'm better off, like, I would have to wait until at least after June before I could be like, all right, we have time, theoretically, unless another game comes out between then. There's also still Starfield. Don't know where I'm fitting that in. Also, I know what happens, but how do I prove it? But also, I will not be present for any DR. DR? DR? DR. DR. DR? What? Oh, Danganronpa. Okay, sorry, I think of it as one word, so all good. Because it worms itself into my brain and causes bad things. It is one of the few I have to force myself not to watch. Oh, dude, I do not blame you. I know exactly how you feel. It is fucking messed. I watched the second one, and you find out a very key thing, like, late on the thing, and it's like, like, it made me feel, like, sick. And, like, whenever I thought about it, my brain would be like, would anyone actually do that? Would I do that? You know, like, it's one of those, like, weird, like existential questions. Whenever I think about it, I just feel grossed out. Just don't. Like, at least Danganronpa 1, I can be like, okay, it's messed, whatever. But, like, Danganronpa 2 reveals so much more about the original game, and it just gets even more worse. It just gets worse and worse and worse, finding out all the details behind everything. And it's just, it's so gross. Don't do it. Just the fucking cursed child ritual gets inside my head and nope. There's so much messed up shit, so much. So yeah, no, I don't blame you. And that's why, like, if I did play, it'll be interesting to see, considering Code Rain is supposed to be the same makers of Danganronpa, will it end up being just as messed? That's good, because on one hand, I feel like it could be a really good, lighthearted story. It might be really good, or maybe it'll be a really short story. Or it could end up being their next big franchise of messed up shit. It'll be really interesting to find out, and that's why I'm looking forward to it. Just because it'll be like a new, fresh experience. But obviously if it gets beyond a certain point within the game, like if it gets too explicit or goes a little bit too crazy, I might have to step away from it. Hopefully it won't do that because, you know, it's murder mystery. I'd hope that it's at least fun to a certain extent. But no guarantees either. Ugh. Jump. Oh, okay. It's clean already. Cool. Excellent. That's what we like to see. Now all of the messes on the opposite side. Tell me, oh wise burb, how does one remain calm when watching or playing Danganronpa? Well, what do you mean? Like, as I said, like, I'm kind of, at least to the first one, I'm desensitized to it, right? And, like, at least when playing the game, it is, like, despite it's messed up, it's also still mostly like, it's one of those things where it's like the majority of the story, like 80% of the story could just be like, ooh, conversations between young kids, look at them go. And then it's like that final like 20% of like very specific dialogue and very specific scenes and very specific information that's kind of drip thread throughout the edge of the game. That is the truly fucked up shit, right? So even though, like, Danganronpa, for example, especially, so Danganronpa 1, again, you don't find out the most explicit information until, like, the final case, like, the very final case. Otherwise, besides that, it's, you know, just kids trying to live their lives and then, you know, finding out that, oh, everyone has a secret and one person having to kill because they're like, I don't want anyone to know my secret, despite it wasn't even really their fault, which is still stupid to me. Anyway, compared to Danganronpa 2, which 2 is also, I mean, again, 2 drip feeds it a little bit more because I think, you know, it's the second game they need to, like, feed people on a bit more rather compared to Danganronpa, which is a very ambiguous ending. Danganronpa 2 is a lot more, like, a lot of, like, there are moments where it's just like, haha he, they're going on a swim. They're just swimming. They're just having a good time. I've said to Adara before, though, that I find it really frustrating that I feel like, Danganronpa 2, I always feels like drives people to, like, kill each other a lot more than the first one. Because the first one's like, hey, there's a secret. I'm gonna tell everyone this secret. If one of you guys don't kill each other. And it's one of those things where it's like, if everyone sat down, was honest with each other about it, you know, they would have been fine. Like, I guess it's that idea of, like, you don't know which one's going to be the one that kind of flips out, I guess. While in the second game, it feels very specific on, like, who was kind of targeting who, maybe? I could be wrong, but anyway. Yes, building relationships, then watch it get torn apart. Well, yeah. I think that betrayal is what gets me. So I'm just trying to think through, like, the instances of betrayal. I mean, yeah. Like, there's definitely, like, some parts where you're just like, but they were buddies. Why would you do that? Like, I think that's always the thing that's most daunting about all of Danganronpa. It's just that element of, like, why couldn't you just be honest? You know, like, I think, like, as I said, like with the, like with a lot of the other stuff, you'd think, well, why would you bother, you know? Like, what's the cause behind any of this? You know, people can learn to forgive each other, people can learn to be disgusted and whatever, but that doesn't, I don't think that should cause someone to kill necessarily. At least not in my opinion. Well, by betrayal, I mean people turning on each other. We're friends, and then it all gets twisted. Yeah. And I think that's the thing that hurts me the most, in Danganronpa 1 specifically, is that they have a whole year's worth of their memories eradicated. And that is a whole year of them just being genuinely good friends. And they'll never remember that. It's... Oh, God. I shouldn't get, like, it just feels horrible, doesn't it? I'm sorry, Standy, I'm sorry. Oh, it feels gross, though. It's so gross. That's always one of the things that gets me so much. Well, in a weird sort of way, like, that's the major twist of Danganronpa 1. Danganronpa 2 is almost like, we're trying to rehabilitate them, and it's like, oh, I love that for you. I mean, there's a lot of messed up shit you find out in the process, but the main premise is that they're in a VR, they're in a game, trying to reconstruct a good set of memories for the people who have done evil, you know? So it's the idea of, like, you know, it's rehabilitation. We'll ignore all the other creepy shit that happens, but for the most part, you know, the original intentions of the existence of the game is supposed to be with good intentions. It's because the main character of the first game, Makoto, has faith that these people can be rehabilitated. It's just that, you know, Kuma had to be there. I don't remember who does it. I'm trying to remember who put the fucking game code into it, but... Also spoilers? Again, I don't care. Sorry. Sorry if that was spoilers for anyone. Anyway, but again, for the majority of Danganronpa, it's alright and vaguely chilled. Like, I guess it's that idea of like, for the most part, it's a murder mystery, you know? For the most part, if you get rid of like how people might be attached to each other or whatever, like most of the time, it's just a murder mystery. It's only when it really gets into the nitty-gritty stuff and like the subtle nuances and stuff that it gets scary. Yeah. There's always like things that like to like play off that and stuff like that. Anyway, back to Code Rain though. I'll be really interested to see what happens with Code Rain. Because once again, with at least the main protagonist, there's that element of like amnesia, which obviously gives you a good character to be like, oh, the character has amnesia. We can just kind of put our own, like we can put ourselves into that person. That's the entire premise. But there's also that kind of other aspect of like, but what is their backstory? What's going to be the backstory behind all of these different detectives and blah, blah, blah. Why is death following us around? Is this all happening in purgatory? I don't know. If I find out to be right about that, I'm gonna scream. What am I missing? God. I think it's just this front side, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Just give me Phoenix Wright instead. I know, right? Still have to play the third game. Goddamn. Ugh, man, every time I think about that, I'm like, come on, Hannah, like, it's been over a year, like, surely, it's really just been, like, one thing after the other, though, you know? And I'm sure, like, I'm 100% gonna get back to it one day. There's never not, like, I'm 100% sure I will finish it one day. It's just that opportunity hasn't quite arisen. And again, because, like, Fire Emblem, straight into Hogwarts Legacy, straight into my usual collectathon March, straight into my Zelda month, straight into Breath of the Wild 2, straight into... I say straight into, it's also a dependent on like how long some of those games take. You know, like especially if Starfield comes out. If Starfield comes out at some point, like in between now and like Breath of the Wild, I'm gonna go ape shit because I'm just gonna be like, I don't have time for you. I have everything planned out. I have everything planned out. That is, unless Hogwarts Legacy, I just can't stream it. There is always the possibility that I get Hogwarts Legacy, it's amazing, but I don't have, my computer just can't run it efficiently. Let's hope not. Who knows? But that is always a possibility too, and in that case I'll be like, alright, what do we play, guys? Let's finish Fire Emblem. And then I'll be sitting there like, I just want to play Hogwarts Legacy. I'm relying on the fact that it's actually good. But yeah, hope you're having a good day, Austin. Hope everything's going hella good. There we go. All clean, I think. Why does it... Some of these new levels, so usually when you float over something, it shows how completed it is at the top of the screen. It's been a little bugged out with these new maps, so... well, you know. That should all be clean, so it's just the top part. Ew. So it's supposed to be cat paw prints? Or something? My favorite thing in this game is when you have something really like bright colored and like you get to like wash away the dirt and then you get to see how bright it is underneath. Definitely one of the most cathartic feelings. I'm really trying to work on doing more stuff for a stream. I was recommended your services by a mutual friend. What? Lara Croft knows somebody that I know? Who was it? Who was it? Tell me. Was it Steven? They provided invaluable help on my journeys for a number of years, but now they've gone their way and I've gone mine. Was it the dude with the, there was a person that was an alien. Was it the alien dude? believe they're helping you now, so do say hi. The cat? Who's helping me? There's no one helping me. Okay, alright. The subtle lore things in this game confuses the fuck out of me. It might be you. Oh my god. As in the player. Oh, I like that. That's a lot better. Oh, Stanley, you're so smart. That makes so much more sense. Oh, that's cool actually. I like that idea because it's that idea of like people, you know, wanted to have like the Lara Croft stuff in this game. You know, like I can imagine it's always like that one or two people in like on Twitter that are just like, wouldn't it be cool to clean all of like the front mansion of like Lara Croft's house? And you know, Power Wash Simulator think are like, actually. Or I'm overthinking it. I could be overthinking it. No, that's my personal headcanon now. It's the correct answer if it's your own personal lore. Beautiful. All right. All right, let's go up top first. One clean code. Alright, excellent. Ugh. Yeah. Anyway. More games are afoot. I'm really excited to play more video games. There's always that part of my brain that's like, really, Hannah? Even when you're playing other video games, your brain's like, man, I can't wait till I play this other video game. And the answer is obviously yes, of course. Always wanting and or hoping for that other game to come out. It's just the way of the brain for me. Maybe not for anyone else. Sometimes I wonder if I should actually like make game reviews or something like that. And I could. I just always feel like whatever I have to say about a video game is probably the exact same as what other people would say. Like, Power Washing Simulator is a great game to distract yourself from life. Or something, There we go. I actually need to run back and do something over here. As long as I'm not missing anything in this area. Yeah. Tiny car. It rained today. Was not expecting it. And then all of a sudden it was like, it's a quad bike. It is a quad bike. I wonder if it's a reference from one of the movies and or games. I don't know anything about the games actually. Gotta be extra thorough. They were saying to me that apparently all the new maps are out on Mario Kart, actually. Talking about cars. And I was like, ooh, well, we're gonna have to sit down and play them at some point. Well, she said that. I was like, because I talked about how I wanted to do it at some point, because I mean, I kind of know what they are, but it would be like, you know, a fresh new experience for me. Considering I don't really know anything about those original maps or anything, so, here's to, you know, a fun time at some point. A future stream at some point. Is that everything? Fairing? What the hell is a fairing? How are you faring today, my dear quad bike? Okay. Is that everything? Okay. Nope, there's more. It's 2 more things, I think. Am I pressing the right button? I had cause I'm using my new keyboard, quote unquote new. It's been a month now-ish, less than a month actually. There we go. Okay, that should be everything, hopefully. Let me have a look. I had one of the tabs come up at some point. Obstacle 2 wide box. Okay. Alright, where's the hubcaps? Clean, 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 clean. That's what I like to see. Net pins. What on earth is that? Obstacle box 11. Net pins. Half box. Okay. Box connector. Right, box 11. 12. 12. Over here. Connector. I hope you don't mean the rope. I don't think the rope should be clean. This thing? Oh. This one? Guys, I got my shiny net pins, those blobs at the top. Blobs? What's a blob? Blobs? Did you mean these things? It does say connector when I hover all over it. Oh no, it's not. Of those. Oh, okay. So these things. This thing? Yeah. Oh. Thanks, Estania. Appreciate it. My brain is like genuinely like, how would anyone know that? I told you you're my knowledgeable person in chat. Can I? Reminds me, is my phone still here? I was hoping my mum would call me back today. I was hoping to have a good chat with her, but she's it's Thursday. Thursday's always her busiest day. So, yeah. If it was yesterday, I would have been fine. I didn't even think about calling mum though until this morning, because I was trying to like, who do I want to talk to about this issue? You know, like trying to like think through, because it's always one of those things where like, you know, like I know my dad's opinion, I know the opinions of certain people in my life, but sometimes I need like someone who can who probably will empathize with me a little bit more, but also will be like, this is the most reasonable advice I can probably give you. No offense to my dad, of course. My dad just thinks a little bit more logically versus like emotionally. Is this clean? No. But yeah, I was hoping to talk to my mum about something, but alas, maybe tomorrow. I say maybe tomorrow. I have a meeting with her tomorrow, so I have to work on the church camp stuff. Speaking of which, the plank bridge has connectors at each corner you need to clean too. I think they're clean. Like, they didn't take too much to clean. I don't think. So, Like I think they were already clean because I'd already kind of done underneath, and I think like when you do it like this, like that's almost all of it anyway. Yeah, I think they were already clean. Where's this? Obstacle 9. Is that what I'm on right now? I think that's what I'm on right now. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Ah. Yeah, good to know. Yeah. Always gotta work on the church camp. I always don't know how I feel about the church camp. Because I don't talk about it much because my brain's like, obviously I don't want like information tracked because I'm way too paranoid. Oh god. But it's one of those things where I feel like with every year, you know, like it somehow manages to just keep surviving to a certain degree. Like, I don't think it's a good sign when you're getting the majority of the people who are going are one, a part of literally the same family. Like it was two like really large families that I think like made up the majority of our numbers last year. And two, that we're not really getting submissions of people, whether people are coming or not. And it's, you know, literally less than a month away. It's a month away from maybe next week or something. So there's just that part of me that's like, is this still gonna happen? And like, I don't know, like, I guess I'm like the type of person who's like, if you have a good thing going, but then you're like, all right, you know, like, because I've talked to them before, I always feel really iffy about it. But you know, like, I have tried to have conversations with them about like, hey, I reckon like we need to look at, you know, possibly like ending like this camp and stuff like that. And of course, usually it kind of gets to a point where we're like, no, we've got this great idea, we're gonna reinvigorate this to a certain extent. Which is always good, and you get different people, you know, it's always good having different people who are like, wow, I love this camp, you know, like really enjoyed it, I want to come next year. But whether they do or not is always one thing, and like, it just gets a little iffy. Like the fact that even, like, I have a pretty good, like, young family friend, and like good friends with the mom and the kids and stuff. But I don't even know if they're going. Because from what I've heard, like, they've stopped going to church, which is perfectly fine. I don't care, I don't go to church. I haven't gone to church since Christmas. But that might matter for them, you know? They might feel really awkward and... But on the other hand, I don't want them to feel like they have to go. But on the other hand, I'm like, I want to see you guys. And unless I get my license, which I really should. I don't know. It's not my business. I say none of my business. It's just, it'll be what it'll be. That's what it is. And that's okay. I think it's just sad, because obviously it's just getting to a point where people can't really afford it either. Not to mention, like, okay, listen, I won't go into a whole conversation about how the church is losing, obviously, young people and the slow decimate. I mean, I would love to have that conversation, but it's, you know, it's not something that's exactly viable. We won't get into the whole nuances behind it. Did I get the thing at the top? Looks like it's done at the top. Boop, boop. I really miss stuff like this, actually. I really love obstacle courses. I miss going on obstacle courses. I say that, I don't even know if I'd have the energy for any of them nowadays. But I always love them when I see them. Whenever I see, like, or even, like, one of those, like, rope ones, I'm always like, time to take my shoes off and, like, go and, like, run and stand on top of one. I like being in high places. Well, I mean, not like high, but I mean, like, I like being at that kind of point where you can kind of like feel the wind in your hair. Like, you're still close enough to the ground, obviously. I don't, you know, heights scare me to a certain extent. But I do like climbing something and getting to the top. Like, getting to the top of a tree or something, you know? It's my monkey instincts, you know? Anyway. Life changes. Okay, that's done. It's just, what am I missing? This box. And this one. And the one's done. Okay, cool. I hope so. Let's see. Might as well check while I'm going. Yeah. 9's all done. So, that one's done, so it's 8. And 7 below. Which one's obstacle 2, by the way? Whee! Oh, it's the big box. Whee! I always like the movement in this game. It always feels really nice. Despite the fact that, you know, it's literally just a... What's his name? It's like, it doesn't need to have such a nice, like, feeling of, like, jumping and climbing and stuff. Whee! Doesn't need to, but it does, and I appreciate it. Big box. It is 8:40. Philip should be turning up soon. Sorry, I always laugh when I say stuff like that because there's always like that part of me that's like, I just have a bad habit of saying something like that and then like the person turning up like literally a few minutes, it's like few minutes or seconds later and it's like, oh. Oh, that reminds me, I was gonna read out something in my group. Oh, okay. I'm gonna read this out. So the other day we were trying to get Philip into the chat in order to watch stuff together. So we were trying to figure out ways to like convince him, you know. Is this the right day? Here we go. Okay. So Kat wrote in, it's time. Oh no, okay, no, I first sent, Philip, wake up! I'll send you the first chapter of my fanfiction. I'll buy you a cookie. Think of the thighs. And then Kat's like, thighs fanfiction. And I'm like, I don't think the word thigh is even in this fanfic, but sure. And then Kat's like, it's time we wrote a fanfiction about thighs. And I'm like, nah, what would that serve? And it's like, it would serve for summoning Philip. And I'm like, it was a winter's day. Here we go, speedrun of fanfiction. Anyway, Kat wrote like a whole thing. Kat wrote a very provocative thing, but then I went a completely different direction. I was like, it's a winter's day. So I literally wrote this in like 5 minutes. Wait, how long did it take me? It took me like 7 minutes to write this. That's how quickly I wrote this. It was a winter's day. The cold threatened to beat down the walls and windows, reflecting the white of the cold. Yet inside, the warmth echoed and reverberated, ensuring safety and peace. There is in the arms of your loved one you lay, head in their lap, the warmth of their thigh, a comforting feeling, even as internally you might fear the blizzard tearing down the home you built. You were safe. Warmth. Peace. Your loved one ruffles your hair with a laugh. Not scathing or nervous, just a laugh. Almost like they couldn't keep their love and affection for you from bubbling out between their lips. You smile, not ignoring the laughter but consuming it. Feeling the sound soothe your soul's fears. The cold could not touch you here. Here in the lap of your lover. Love you could never leave. Every day, no matter the day, here your heart lay, and you would happily lay your heart here every day and night till the end of days. So I posted this in. Aww. Existing. Okay, so thighs do get mentioned in my fanfic, but that's because Rune doesn't have legs, only thighs. so I had this whole like brain moment where I was like, oh my god, this is great, I'm gonna write this down, right? And then there was Kat. Kat was like, Vanessa was all alone in her warm and cozy home. It's so cold outside, but thankfully I'm nice and warm in my home, she says. I'm actually feeling too warm. Let me take off my clothes. Let's free my thighs, ooh. Sorry. Okay. Vanessa bared her big, strong, juicy thighs. Vanessa was famous for winning every watermelon crushing competition in the country. The strength of her thighs were simply unmatched. Suddenly, there's a knock on the door. Who could that be? Asked Vanessa curiously. She walked to the door to check it out. When she opened the door, she was stunned. And that was that was it. She like written all of this. He had written all of this, and then I had like posted my wholesomeness, and I'm like, what the fuck are you writing, Kat? I'm like, are you writing porn? And he's like, no. And I'm like, the strong pizza man walks in, and he's like, just wholesome thigh praising, right? Gonna be my favorite, one of my favorite interactions on Discord ever. Yeah, there you go. That's our shenanigans. I had a great time. I'm definitely getting to the point with my fanfiction where my brain's like, just start posting it, Hannah, you know, like do weeks between posting, you know, like you'd probably be fine, you know, maybe 2 weeks between posting so you could still have time to kind of like work on it progressively. And then there's like the other part of me that's like, no, I'm gonna wait until I have like 20 chapters done. It's like, god damn it, brain. I have to make sure everything is completed perfectly. Because I have such a scatterbrain around like, ooh, I thought of a scene that'll happen like 3 chapters from now to, oh my god, this should happen in like chapter like 30. I always think there's that part of me that's like, man, I you know, like my fanfiction's not very long. Like when you look at some fanfictions, they like, it's like 10,000 words a chapter, right? And I always sit there and I'm like, oh, mine's not that long. Like, oh, like, because it's still like, I'm still working it out to be about between 3,000 and 4,000 words a chapter. But then it's also like, but Hannah, you haven't finished this. Not to mention, you haven't finished this and you've already got like I feel like the average fanfiction might be like, depending on how, like whether it's really long running or not, it's probably around like 20 to 30 chapters. Like the fact that I've already got probably 20 plus chapters like planned out-ish, you know, like I feel like that's fairly telling by itself to be like, oh, I still have a lot to write. Gotta clean all the shit off. I don't know who's making all this stuff dirty, but I swear to God, I'll find him. I wonder if we got to clean like a police officer place or something. There we go. I have to admit, this is taking me a lot longer than I thought it would. My brain was like, oh, I should be able to get this done like within an hour or something, but it's always one of those things where it always takes deceptively longer than you think. All of the time, because it just keeps going. It just keeps going. Ah, man. One of the things I've been trying to do today is just try and get better, I don't know, like, I guess like build up more like posting stuff online and stuff. Do my actual, you know, you actually utilize my social media degree and actually do all the things that I know you're supposed to do, quote unquote. But then there's like always that other part of my brain that's like, meh, who cares? But I want to try and get better at it. After all, it is what I studied, so it's the thing I'm supposed to be. It's the one thing I'm supposed to be good at. But I'm also trying to work up printing up stuff for streams sometimes. I mean, I really like my background at the moment, but I really want to have like nice like pop-ups. Like I think I'm still using random GIFs from like different animes as like my follow GIFs and stuff like that. I really should change those. Because in my brain, they break copyright laws. Not for anyone else, but for me. My brain's like, breaks copyright, even though it's just a GIF. Even though, I mean, you could also have just a GIF of like the entire SpongeBob movie. Like, you find out in that one video. What?
Hello?
What am I missing? Oh. There we go. There's a part of me that really, really wants to play more Elden Ring. And there's the other part of me that's like, shut up, brain. You're not playing more Elden Ring. You've already played more Elden Ring. What is it about Box? How is Box dirty? Oh. No, that's not the right thing. Rip. That one's fine, that one's fine, that one's fine. I always hated these climbing walls. These things always seemed massively unreliable to me. I don't understand how anyone climbs with those goddamn things. Alright, let's do this one. I'm like, I always like trying to leave the most interesting thing for last. But on the other hand, I'd argue that none of these are really that interesting. The probably most interesting one probably would have been the end of this rather than the start, but whatever. Reminds me I can use, wait. Alright. What else is going on in my brain? But yeah, that's what I'm really hoping to do. I really want to make some like cute. I mean, I have made GIFs before. I think the frustrating thing is that whenever I think about a GIF I've made, there's like that part of my brain that's like, yes, but I made that on Photoshop. Because I made it on Photoshop because like that's what I had access to at the time. You know, like something that really frustrates me is that for some weird reason, both DaVinci and Clip Studio Paint, the things I use, don't let you make transparent backgrounds, and it annoys the heck out of me. You know this one? That, if you watch really carefully, there's a green background.
Okay.
There's a whole, it like transitions to green. Because I had to make that with the green background, and it's only Streamlabs that lets me chroma key out the background. Anyway, drives me up the creek because you sit there and you can make a whole like GIF kind of like workout on what's its name. Same thing with this one actually. I'm pretty sure like this one is just going downwards, but I'm pretty sure that had to have. Did I make it on the background? Maybe I'm. No, I think I did manage to do it with that one. But if I want to have anything that like fades or something, you have to do it differently. I'm trying to remember. Some things. Because now my brain's wondering how the hell I'd managed to do this one. I think that no, actually this one also has a background, and then I had to just key out the white. I'm pretty sure, probably. Anyway, so luckily Streamlabs lets you do it, but for some weird reason you just can't make transparent like GIFs on the things, and it's ridiculous because I feel like the majority of GIFs you make, I would imagine, have transparent backgrounds to an extent. But I gotta decide on what to do for those ones. And I obviously have to like work it out so that it only has probably like 3 frames. Maybe even only 2, because I can really like my limit. I only have so much of a limit on being able to make GIFs. So I have to kind of like limit it. Unless I got someone to do it, someone else to do it, which I could, but I need money. So I have to do everything myself. Oh no, there's not really a background to that, okay. Yeah. Okay. That all looks pretty clean anyway. Whoops. Buttons are difficult. Yeah, ba-da-dee-ba-da-doo. Yeah. Trying to think. But yeah, for probably a followy mode, I guess you could just do like a really simple wave. A wave would work. I could figure out a wave because you just have to basically move the axis of the arm to go like doop 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 doop. That could be 2 frames, I think. If I can do my like burb face and then it's just the... It's really frustrating because I feel like with my burb character, like I don't know how to make the body. I really have no idea how to actually make the body. Because on one hand it should look like a bird. And on the other hand, obviously it's kind of half humanoid anyway. With the way that I've drawn stuff in the past, it's half humanoid. No, wow, okay. There's still heaps of grime on that, but alrighty then. Oh. Oh, okay. As fun as it is, I must admit to a twinge of guilt every time I see that quad bike. What? What's wrong with the quad bike? What have you done? Is that it? Is that everything? Yes, sir. Round. Yes. I must have driven Winston around the bend with my perpetual tire marks through the metal. That's not even mentioning... I've only seen, I think, one Tomb Raider movie from my recollection. And she, like, breaks the whole, like, the roof. I wrote it everywhere. God bless. Should go back and watch the Tomb Raider movie. It's been a while. Wait, were you saying round in relation to the bird? That the bird should be round? Just make sure, just make the burb have no body. It is only squish. Why burb have features when it could just be wound with feet? Burb body is wound. Just round. God. Yep, that you can see that totally. Wound. I mean, that is one idea. Because I always want to make it look, I don't know. I always want to try and like make it maybe a little bit more bird or a little bit more humanoid, and I am just bad. I feel like I'm bad at least. Whenever I look at my own work, my brain's like, nah. If I just do the head, I'm fine. Head and an arm? Yeah, I can do that. Anything more than that? I don't know, that's kind of stretching it, man. Chatter's cute. Chatter's cute. That's including yourself, Josie. Hey, how's it going, Josie? Have you been? Use rubber duck body shape. That's an idea. That's an idea. You know what? That's a valid idea. I'll write that down. Rubber duck. I'm gonna say round or rubber duck. I feel like I'm gonna look at that later and be like, what? Or maybe Nick from your Pokemon stardom. Quavel? What are you talking about Torchic? Torchic would work, because Torchic's got a froof at the front, I think, and that follows Morm, I think. Or Articuno. God bless Articuno. But you're also in chat. Well, I mean, am I? I mean, I mean, we're not mutually exclusive. But like, there's definitely a certain amount of disjointedness. Technically, you are. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Ah. There you go. Oh. Sorry. How's it going, Josie? How have you been? How's the food? Good food. I'm telling on you to Otter. What have I done? I haven't done anything. I swear. I haven't done anything. I was just cleaning food. Okay. Okay enough. Okay enough. That doesn't. But it was pizza, wasn't it? Time to rue the day. Let's go. Pizza life. Clean the things so that they're clean. Oh my god. Wow, right? Did you guys hear that the 4th season of Kaguya-sama's Love is War is coming out? I think it was right. It didn't, nowhere anywhere said this is the 3rd season. It was just like, it was titled The Kiss That Never Ends or something. I don't know. Potato and cheese filled potato thingies. I'm picky about my potatoes. You're picky about potatoes. What specific, like, potato? Like, are we talking about, like, sweet potatoes versus regular potatoes? Or are we, like, are you saying, like, you didn't like the, I imagine there are, like, potato gems? You don't like that? One of my autism things? Yeah. I just, in my brain, a potato only has one texture. So wait, there's particular potatoes you're okay with? Which potato do you... Is there different potatoes? Now I'm questioning what type of potatoes exist. Because I only know potato, white potato, and blanking, sweet potato. Yes, Mo. Okay, just making. But I also hate sweet potato. Dude, feels. I know how that feels. I do not like, especially mashed. Ugh. Good russet, sweet and purple. Russet? Time to learn more things. Give me a second. Literally only know white potato. Gold. Gold potato? How is there a gold potato? I just wrote down gold potty. Okay. Potato. Potato. Patata. Okay. Okay, Yukon Gold. Okay, that's what we have. Okay. 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 Russet. So that's like the brown potatoes? Oh, chips. Dara and I bought chips on the way home yesterday, and I really want more. I've been meaning to talk her into getting fish and chips for ages. And then one day she does, I'm like, we have steak at home, Dar. Stop doing this to me. There. Then there's Yukon potatoes. Wait, I had Yukon Gold potatoes come up. Are those exclusive? Purple. Purple's just purple. Purple potato. I've never eaten a purple potato, and I don't think I ever could. Like, emotionally. Sweet potato, I'm not crazy about. I don't mind the chips sometimes. But yeah, no, I only like the Yukon Gold ones, whatever they are. What's a Yukon potato? I have no idea. Like, I always assume that this, yeah, these ones just say Yukon Gold. I guess there is, maybe it's just these are the typical ones that are grown in Australia. That makes sense. I really want chips now. Okay. Do you mean French fries? No, they're chips, okay? Hot chips. If you want to be technical, hot chips. Fries are shoestring fries, okay? They're small. And then you have steak chips. Is it steak chips? Steak, like thick thick chips. Ew, hot chips. What? Steak fries. Fries! Let's call them chippies. Chips! Hi, Philip. God bless Philip. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. 1 second. I need to close my window. I don't like it being open. Don't look at my legs. My legs don't exist.
Listen.
It's the hey, listen to Philip. It's because they are fucking fries. Where the fuck do y'all get chips from? Where do you get your chips from? You guys have chips. You hacking crisps. Crisps? They're not crisp. Do you have any idea how many crispy things exist in life? You might as well call bacon crisps. Like, it's just crispy boys, okay? It's because they are fucking fries. Wait, I read that already. Wait, shit. Okay. Like if it was a crisp, I understand. No. Crisps come in a packet. Crisps are not a word, okay? I'm a crispy girl. No. Because crisps, a lot of things are crispy and therefore are crisp. It's not, they're chips. They're just different types of chips. It's just that one is like a fried chip. And then one is like, yeah, one is fried, one is deep boiled. I'm trying to remember what even. They're just different type of chips. Listen, we're working with efficiency here in Australia, okay? No, I haven't cleaned this. There. These clean? Oh, shit. They are! Excellent. Alright, 3 more. Minus this. The crunchy, non-binary goblin of chat. I'm gonna call you Crispy Girl from now on. My Crispy Girl! Why are fries even French anyway? That's a good question. Or because they're made with julienne cutter. What? Except no one could say the word because it was French. Why is that so stupid? No way. So they call them French fries, I think. Why? That is ridiculous. The Australian government is just wolf spiders in a trench coat. Probably. I'm sure some people will agree with you. I'd rather not think about it. If that's the case, I'm never going anywhere near the government. Trying not to think about spiders now. What, chips? Think I'm joking? No, of course I don't think you're joking. Estantia. This is you. You know all. It's literally a French cooking technique. Ooh, it's a technique. My girlfriend is the one who's allowed to call me a girl. Weirdly, didn't like that. What? Should I not call you Crispy Girl? It's fine. It's okay. We won't. What is this? It's a culinary knife cut in which the food item is cut. Okay, sorry. I struggled to read. No, thank you. Okay. No, that's alright. It's all good. Oh god. Is cut into long, thin strips. I always feel like I'm really good with reading things, and then there's like, whenever there's a paragraph, my brain just shuts down momentarily. Okay, similar to matchsticks. Common items to be julienned are carrots for carrot julienne, celery for celery remoulade, potatoes for julienne fries, or cucumbers for naengmyeon. Naengmyeon. Yep, butchered it. Francois Marcelo cuisine royale bourgeois. Sorry. Potage. I love the word potage because, like, you say it with a French accent, potage. You're like, that's a tasty word. Meanwhile, in Australian, you'll be like, pottage. A good old pottage. We all love the pottage here. Who wants a goddamn cup of pottage? Okay. I get it. I understand. Thin cut. Speaking of, I'm gonna go be gay and do crimes. You go be crime and do gay. Proud of you. I can do be gay, do crime, do crime, do all the crimes. Is that why it's French fries? Because it's French cut? Yes. No, it's actually because so if you think, my darling, French fries are actually cut all by Frenchmen. It's actually written as a part of the rules set of making French fries that you must have a French person cut up the French fries before you cook them, okay? Now you might think that's ridiculous. I've made French fries at home. No, actually, more, like, you think you make the French fries, but what actually happens is that the tiny robot thingy in your brain, like, momentarily your brain like jumps out, and then there's another brain that comes in that's French that actually does all the French cutting. And then once the cutting's done, it switches the brains back over. Done. French fries. It's always done by a Frenchman or a French woman. Damn it, Wings. That's an eclipsed moon style fact. I don't know what you mean. Is the music still going? Oh, I closed it. Shh. Can't steal his brand. What do you mean? What do you mean I can't steal his brand? He ain't in this chat much anymore. I can do what I like. Too many ads, bro. I'm allowed to make my own jokes. Such a great compliment. I wish it was a compliment. Hello, Lily. My brain was like, there's something I'm supposed to do here. My grandparents were Canadian. Does that count if I cut my own fries? Yes. Yes, it does. You speak French. So, well, probably speak a certain amount of French. It counts. There we go. Where's my hand? Hello. And hello to Tom as well. How you guys going? Hope your day's going well. Now if you're thinking, man, Hannah, how come this thing isn't clean yet? It's because I talk too much. Nice loophole. Indeed. Hell yeah. How do you think the rich people get away with it? Don't ask. I don't know what we're... Yeah, that's... Yeah, Anyway. Said it now, it's too late. Yeah. All right, here. Is the top box done? The top box is not done. What? And if you say sorry when you start cutting the potatoes. Sorry. Just every time you cut into it. If anything, it's only if you manage to do it without saying sorry to the potatoes. Frenchmen don't apologize. I didn't realize I hadn't cleaned the tops. You have to tell the potato in French, you are loved, you are important, and you are amazing, and then the potato starts crying and let its guard down and you start cutting fast. Lily, darling. What? That's what I said. JK, I typed. Oh my god. It's alright. Your brain said it, so it counts. Your brain had to actively think in order to write it down to begin with. So technically, it has been said. I just hate it when I take my headphones off and it's suddenly like, world. And you hear everything. It echoes. I remember how empty this room is. And how much the people downstairs could possibly hear me or not. They haven't gotten upset with me for a while, so either I've done something wrong, either I've been doing perfectly okay with keeping quiet, or they're just dealing with it their own way, which hopefully it's not that case, because that'd be frustrating. Sorry, you gotta give me these 30 seconds to actually concentrate on what the hell I'm doing. Alright. Mass bomb. No! I missed it. Bold of you to assume my brain thinks. Of course it does. Are you telling me that it's possible to have anxiety and for your brain not to think? True. Take all the time. This is oddly satisfying. Yeah, well, that's the point, isn't it? The whole point of this game. This entire game is oddly satisfying. It's taken a while, but it's a good game. It's all good times here. I really like it, at least. I remember when, I think he's only done 2 episodes, but Markiplier, he did videos where he would play this game with other people. But he'll like, you know, do like an interview thing with them. So he's done with one with Jacksepticeye, and he also did one with MatPat. I don't think he ever did more than maybe 2 or 3, but the ones he did do, I really liked. Because it is just a really good game to like, you know, like just like you work on like doing something together, like cleaning. And you can just kind of do it a bit mindlessly while you just continue talking about different topics. And it's good. It's just a great game. Nice. Clean the thinger. There we go. Is this thing clean? Or maybe it was clean to begin with. I think it was clean to begin with. What else is there in my brain? It's a ton of random— oh, I forgot to clean this. Doing great. Always a ton of random information going on in this brain. Do. Oh my god. I found a clip just earlier where I make like a little jingle. Because you know how the number of times, I can't express to you guys how many times I break out into random jingles. Like, it was one of those things my brain, like, you know, initially my brain's like, people always do this, right? And then like, I sit and I go back, because I like clipping them if it's like a good one or something like that. But it's one of those things where I go back, I listen to it, and I'm like, actually this sort of slaps though. Wait, I wonder if I can find it. Give me a second. I'm gonna find it. Only I wasn't up till 3 AM tonight, or only until 2. Oh wait, never mind. I was sending a message at 3 AM. God damn. No, Lily. Okay, I'm gonna show you something. I'm behind in doing my clips, but that's okay. I'm gonna be up to date soon. I'm so close to being up to date with everything. I'm actually really happy about it. I still have to finish doing the videos. Like the actual highlights videos. But I'm almost up to date and it feels fucking great. Even if I fall behind again at some point. Here. It was this one. It sounds great. I don't know if I'll be loud enough for you guys, but like, heartless and nobody heading to nowhere. They're heading to a place that never existed. They're heading to a place they've never been. They've heading to a place where they wish they were. Oh, sorry. Oh my god damn, it's a fucking... Oh. I mean... Why? Oh. I just... That's really good. Could you fix up the rhyme a little bit? Absolutely, but oh, wait. Oh. Heartless and nobody heading to nowhere. They're heading to a place that never existed. They're heading to a place they've never been. They've heading to a place where they wish they were. Oh, sorry. Just end with the story. Anyway. Oh. It's just good. It just fucking slaps. I say that there's a lot of stupid jingles. There's a lot of stupid jingles, but I think that's literally one of the only ones I've had that actually legitimately slaps. I'm like, god damn. I would love to make songs for video games. I can't express how much I would love to, but I'm telling you right now, like, I'd have to like figure out how the fuck music works, and that's not happening. How do I get up here? There. 7-minute file, reuse them for work later. I know, right? That's what I gotta do. For my videos, that is. I'm almost... Oh, that's another thing I'd like to do. You know how, like, I think Daft has, like, a little thing that, like, does... Oh, no, like, one is where it will, like, clip quotes. The quotes thing I want to set up. I've never figured out how to. I've never sat down to figure it out. Because I only do things like one segment at a time, really. I want to do that. I also want to do like, I don't know, like a random clip comes up on screen or something. Yeah, there's just like small things like that where like I know that they could be utilized and I know they exist, but I never quite figure out how. You know, like, I don't know if anyone knows this. So, I'm trying to remember, like, when you redeem, I'm trying to figure out how to make, like, unless, like, people have, like, a soundboard, when you redeem a channel point redeem, how do you make that automatically happen in your stream? I don't know if there's a way to do it, or if people just usually do it voluntarily, because usually, like, unless it's the sound effects, because the sound effects are automatic, that goes through Streamlabs. I mean, unless it's, sorry, Streamlabs chat box. Unless I can figure out stuff on there more, I don't know how it works, because I have to do it manually, you know, like, if I do this. You know, like, that's automatic. That's me doing it. So I don't know if there's actually, like, a differentiation with how, like, people actually get it to redeem or something. I don't know. But obviously if you go online and you try to say channel points automatically redeem, it comes up with different stuff, and at least that's what I tried to do today, and I was like, is this clean? Almost. Always trying to figure out the small nuances of things. Lean. There we go. Okay. I think we're good. But yeah, no, it's legitimately one of those things where I'm like, wow, my brain randomly, like, I don't randomly just goes off to random tunes so much. But in saying that, like especially when I'm in the house alone by myself, I also sing a lot because it's just like one of those things where it's like, am I feeling mopey? Am I feeling happy? Am I feeling like I'm longing to find my soulmate 24/7 all the time? You know, like just randomly burst into song. Hello, Adara.
Hello.
How are ya?
Happy over here.
I am cleaning.
Oh, 3 prongs.
What?
You got 3 pronged squirter.
Oh, right, okay. Like, what the hell are you referring to? Wish I was like that. Hannah is a Disney princess confirmed.
Yeah.
I was talking about how I randomly burst into song.
Why is there pineapples in this? Pineapple on pizza. Even better.
You know I don't like pineapple on pizza. What? You do, as it's among... It's because they know that you are the pineapple to their pizza.
Oh.
In a good way.
Ah. Alright. So they don't
I'm not
pick
gonna
me
lie.
off like you do.
I get to concentrate you into juice and have juice. I really want juice now. Yeah, the point was that I get to keep you.
Ah.
Excellent. Whose shirt is this, by the way? I saw it earlier and I was like, that's a nice shirt.
It's a dress that I wear as a shirt.
Right.
It was a hand-me-down.
Brianna? Or did you go to the what's its name's in the
Rachel's friend. That's what I have. Oh.
Stop. What are you doing?
I don't know how to spend my last hour of weekliness.
You can always
I'm like,
play
do I
some
play a video
Pokemon.
game? No. Do I want to watch television? No. Do I
No?
want to watch YouTube? No. I don't
Well,
want to.
you can always talk to me. I'm just hanging out.
I
Doing...
mean, all I do know is I want a cup of tea, but what do I do with that?
What do you mean, what do you do with that? You drink it.
Yeah, and then what?
What? I've never heard someone sound so accusatory towards A.
Fucking tea.
Goddamn T, what are you gonna do with your life? I can't say that.
Get a job too.
Well, Mum never called me, but that's okay. She'll ring me tomorrow. She's usually slightly less busy on Fridays. Da is a pineapple? Yes.
Yay.
She's a good pineapple. The best pineapple. Alright. Oh. Anything. Oh, sure.
Oh, it's an obstacle course.
Yeah.
I haven't figured that out yet.
Okay, obstacle 3. Obstacle 4. Obstacle 6. Obstacle 7. Brackets. Brackets. Oh, wait, there was something else there. Box 12 connector. We're gonna go back, guys.
I spent like the last half an hour how to engage people at a party.
Oh my god, Adara. Told you
And that
you've...
is gonna be one of my openings.
I don't think that's usually a good way of
Oh, yeah.
inciting conversation.
Like chilling there and I'll be like, you know, I spent half an hour last night trying to figure out how to start a conversation with people.
That's not how you start a conversation with people, Adara. At least I would consider that concerning if you heard something like that.
Yeah, but that's what gets people's attention.
I don't know about that, Chief. What am I missing? Obstacle 7. I mean, do what you like. I just, I don't. That's not what I would do.
I'm just hoping there's a
No, there won't be. Because I know things. Yes, I do.
You've never been there before.
Yeah, that doesn't mean I don't. Dar, you said it was a bowls place.
No, it's called Worth.
Oh. Okay. Well, you said it was a bowls place. I'm like, that's not gonna happen. You see anything shiny? What was it called? I hate the fact I have to re-scroll down. Brackets. Okay, I'm looking for a tiny bracket. Hi, Austin. Look at you guys hanging out. Pizzas are there because I misclicked. How often do you send pictures, sorry, emotes of, how often do you send emotes of what's its name says? Oh, that's a bracket. Where? Hey, it's clean. Woo. Alright. 74 net pins. That's number 6. This one. I got all these. Aha. What? How is it not clean? I really hate these sometimes. What am I doing wrong, Adara? All like behind it. Ah, see, you're paying attention. A little bit too much. Alright. Brackets. I missed 2 brackets. Ah. So, how's it going? How are you feeling about things?
I'm feeling neutral.
Neutral? Not horrible.
No.
That's...
I think now that I have contingencies, I'm a bit more relaxed.
That is a fair call. I can respect that.
And there will be alcohol, so...
You keep saying that. My brain's like, is that really the silver lining? Is that really the silver lining you should be going for?
Well, if it helps me relax. Yeah. Yeah, it is.
3. This
If
is
it
4.
puts me to sleep, even more yes. And if I throw up, I'm sure it will bring me some time.
I really hope not. I don't want you to throw up.
Why not?
Because it's gross.
But it makes my stomach feel nice.
It's about the premise.
Well, it's not, I'm gonna throw up once.
Well, it's not about that either. It's just a gross
be
action,
gross.
which should be, like, discouraged in most... You'd think. I don't know. Or pineapple and pizza. Pizza. Alright. Look at you go. She's going, guys. She crawling.
I'm gonna vacuum this floor.
Oh, really? Chockers. I'm working on it. I know. This room's a mess. Ah, the shizing. Shizing, 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 shizing.
Trying out my lemongrass taking.
Ooh, right. I forgot you bought that.
Yeah. Good whiff.
Oh, goddamn. I still find it funny that the thing I don't like about tea is basically that part of my brain that's like, this is basically just water.
And that's what you don't like about it? You inhale it by the bottle.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, that logically doesn't make any sense, right? You'd think. And yet there's that part of my brain that's always like, but, like, at least with Cordial, like, Cordial's the same way, but it's at least, you know, like, it's flavoring and sugar, and I really like it. But, like, I mean, I could, but I don't know if I'd change a whole heap.
I used to have sugar and milk with my tea to enjoy it, and then eventually I removed the milk, and then I removed the sugar, and now I just leave it tea as is.
Yeah, I was doing that with like strawberry tea, but I guess like there's no tea that's, I guess, good enough where my brain's like, oh yeah, I want to have this. Because most of the time my brain says hachaki or chai tea, which by the way, the chai tea we have is like solidified now, so I have to like get a pickaxe in order to like get away with it now, and I'm like, ah, this shouldn't be an effort, it's just chai tea.
I always found tea good when I didn't like sugar, but I felt like
Yeah.
good for that. Like, I don't usually have it much during the year, but when I drink quite a bit of it.
I find it really funny with that sort of thing, because like you'd think, oh, I don't drink hot drinks during the year. Actually, usually it gets to, I don't know, like there's just like, it's almost like I have like a 3-month cycle every 2 to 3 months where my brain suddenly is like, you know what, hot chocolates every single day. Yo, what? You're gadgeting. Hey, I'm up to 2 years, but hey, been a while. Stopped watching because Twitch website is AIDS. I don't blame you, dude. Thank you for the Twitch Prime subscription for 24 months. Much appreciated. Man, that's a lot of months. My brain for a second was like, is that really 2 years? And my brain's like, yeah, right. This is 12 months in a year. I don't know, it's one of those things where like there's 24 hours in a day, so how can you be sure?
That's 2 o'clock a day.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
I ever
That's pretty cool.
wondered why 0 o'clock was never just like 8 or 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I always wonder that about a lot of different things. Why did 0 have to be 0? Why does 1 have to be 1? Why do we even have a 0 o'clock? It could have just started at 1.
I kind of feel like, you know, starting our day at 0 o'clock. And in saying that, not everyone starts their day at the same time, but I just figured, like, you know, that time from like 5 to 9 in the morning is kind of the regular, and that makes more sense. Well,
You know what? I think personally, like imagine if 7 o'clock was like 0 o'clock, right? Imagine how daunting that would be. Like from the moment you get out of bed. You know, there's that like
time, 'cause it's just
Yeah.
0, 0, 0.
yeah, exactly. Like
Your time's up. You must awaken.
yeah, exactly. Like I feel like you'd be way too like I feel like you'd be more anxious if that was the case. And instead they're like, we'll put it in the middle of the night because if we put it in the middle of the night, you know, we have less worries.
It's the lunar cycle. That makes sense.
Yeah. Well, I mean, isn't it all based on the fact that it's the moment it's based off the entire moment that the thing has gone around once, right?
Yeah.
Planets be nutty, am I right?
But when did they decide the starting point?
England. England has just blame England, okay? Hashtag just blame England, okay?
I'm not 100% sure, but England's got a lot of shit. We'll just blame
Yeah.
England.
I hope that's
It won't
okay.
phase them to just put another one on their pile.
With people from England, we're just gonna blame you now. Climb! I don't understand why this is unclimbable.
Unless it's a war, then... Yeah, England doesn't start modern wars.
Yeah, they're cowards. No, I'm kidding. They're pacifists. They know they've done too much already. They've already done too much
Yeah, I was
damage.
gonna say, they're just trying to clean up the shit.
They still haven't. Just think about that Joel and Oliver episode where they talk about like the pieces. We did it! Yay! Clean! Wow, that's a strange camera angle, but I guess so. Yay! We did it! Ooh, Lara Croft's Jeep and motorboat.
Both of them.
In the courtyard, you will find my beloved Jeep and motorboat. Boke? I'm afraid they're both bearing the additional weight of our adventures together, and I'd like to give them the kind of deep clean their Steriline services deserves. Wow. GG. Thanks, Phil. It's funny saying good game at the end of a cleaning game, but yes. It's always England's fault. Okay, cool. As long as we're all under this understanding, sounds good. If you could trouble yourself one more time on my account, I'd be very grateful. Oh, and do take extra care with the boat. There may still be odd shards of Venetian window glass lurking here or there. That's concerning. Venetian? Venetian? Venetian?
No, it's Venetian. I'm just trying to remember what that refers to.
It's, that country. Venetia? I can't remember. It was literally, we talked about it recently, didn't we? Deep, clean.
I just thought it was like a red one, but no, that's great.
It's very strange that you share the kinds of experiences I have with my vehicles. You start to see them almost as friends. This Jeep, for example, got me out of one almighty scrape in Karnak, and wouldn't believe the spaces the boat it can squeeze itself into. Alright, Lara Croft, I'm onto you.
Is she fucking a bird?
I'd hope not. I'm clipping that and I'm praying that that is audible. I'm really hoping behind me picked that up. If it doesn't, I'm gonna be devastated later. I'm gonna look at it in 6 months' time and be like, what the fuck did she say? Did she fuck a bird?
You just show me the clip again and I'll be like, oh yeah, I know.
Oh yeah.
'Cause I'll probably
One does not
say-
forget.
I'll probably just make the same joke again.
I mean, that does sound about right. I always hate doing the cars. The cars are always like very like trying to get around the wheels and stuff. Like you, how much of this game have you gone and played Dara? I always forget. Oh right, yeah,
I think
okay.
I stopped like one or two before because I was like, I kind of want to wait until there's more before I can.
Wait, so have you done the plane?
A plane, yes.
There was like a really big plane.
Two planes now.
Well, yeah, there's multiple planes, but
Yeah.
the point is the planes. The planes in any type of like thing with wheels, it's always like, how the fuck do I like get a low enough angle around this goddamn thing to clean it?
Yeah, no, the planes were a bit. Like the trucks aren't too bad because you can crawl underneath them. But yeah, the cars they're hard to clean up. Small things that keep missing, like the light roofs and stuff. It's like, holy.
Yeah, yeah. Going on to a different topic. I keep thinking about rechanging how I should do my my collectathon March this year. But instead of doing collectathon March, it could be just like rando, like do randomizers for everything.
The Donkey Kong stuff.
Yeah. I mean, I could still do Donkey Kong 64 normally, but like I could also do like a randomizer, and I could still try to like, I guess, still try to like do everything, but it's all with the randomizer maybe. I don't know. But I also really want to do a replay. So with the randomizer, right? You can actually make it that there's you can get the vanilla game, but with the feature where you can just click, like instead of using the bonus barrels that you go into, you can just like click and you can change like really easily between characters.
Yeah.
So there's a part of me that's like, I wonder how much quicker I could play through the game because I could just easily switch between characters on the fly.
Barrel also like that.
Yeah. I always think it's one of those things where it's like, oh, it's like, you know, it's just neat. It's just the way that it is.
Mechanic, but at the same time, it's so inconvenient.
I know, right? That's what I was about to say. Like, it's one of those things where to me, it's like, oh, it's always nice because it's a novelty and it's like the thing I grow up with. And then there's just moments where I'm like, imagine how much fucking time you could save.
How much would it change One Piece Odyssey if you had to find a barrel every time you went to change?
Yeah, well, literally. I was, Philip asked me yesterday, he was like, what would you rate a One Piece Odyssey? Because, you know, I finished it the day before. And I'm like, it's so weird because there's just that part of my brain that's just like, it's One Piece. Like, you know, like, most of it is basically just recapping what's happened in One Piece. And it's a great game, and I love so many things about it. Like, the gameplay is great, the HUD is great, the fact that you can change between the different characters and the side quests, like, there's just so many amazing and great things about it. But because overarchingly, it's like, this is kind of like so familiar with like Oria's story. Like, if it had a completely new storyline, it would be amazing. But because it kind of doesn't, it's just like, eh. Like, there's the memory side of things, but it's still pretty on point with everything that kind of happens. So, I don't know. Because, I mean, in some ways, like, again, like, I still think it's totally a game worth playing, but I also feel like it's a game, like, it could turn out to be more of a comfort game that you could just play in your spare time. I don't know if you still want to play it, but...
Here's the real question. Is it worth buying at full cost?
Ooh. You know what, that's a fair point. I would say no.
Because it's pretty pricey.
I can't remember how much it was.
Like 80 pounds?
Probably, yeah. Tries to forget the price of things.
Because, like, that's the one thing I always try and think of when I go to buy a game. And I ask people, I'm like, one, is it a good game or a bad game? And two, is it worth the cost that they set it at?
Well, wait, let me have a look for a second. Where is it? Sorry, it's scrolling a bit. Okay, but I'm like, I have 56 hours in the game, and I haven't quite finished doing as much as I'd like to. Because I think there's post-game content as well, and I really want to know what that is, but I was going to do it in my spare time. Okay, it was $90. I mean, for a really decent game that I got like 50 to 60 hours out of, I think that's really good. And again, not accounting. Like, I would say, is it worth the $90? No, but is it worth the $60 or $70? Absolutely. Like, even if it was just taken off by like 10%.
Yeah.
Like 10, 20, 25, 20, 25% off, I think that would be a decent enough price for it.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll probably be more than that if you wait a year, but I don't know, like, I guess it's like, it's that weird thing, you know, like, at least, as I've said before, like, from my recollection of watching you play parts of World Seeker, like, World Seeker was a completely new game, you know?
Oh, yeah, it was completely original.
Just completely all original. While this was basically like, hey, you know the Pirate Warriors games and how there's like 3 or 4 of them? Instead of that, it's basically a turn-based RPG. With a little bit of extra, but eh. Clean the things. Imagine having spare time. I know, right? That's how I feel. She says that as she has mostly spare time, but it never feels like spare time. It felt like spare time a few weeks ago, and now it doesn't, because, you know, I don't have enough hours at work. Before it was like, wow, I can actually relax in my spare time. Now it's like, okay, Do I even technically have a job anymore? I don't know.
Cool hand.
I'm
Cool hand.
trying.
Enjoy the moment.
That's what I usually do. I try to just forget everything. That's why it was like kind of nice when I woke up this morning, because I was like, yeah, I was like really like phased out where my brain had legitimately forgotten things. So when I was like, you know, like as I was like, you know, you were talking to me and like I wake up slowly, it was like that part of my brain that was like, shouldn't you be sad and guilty about something? And I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? And then it just like the memories and everything related to this reality starts seeping back in, and I'm like, oh no. Oh. Honestly, I had a pretty good day though. Compared to yesterday, I felt a lot more better. I think just finishing my editing was nice. I've got August and September completely done now and rendered. So I have 3 more. 3 more to go.
You're so close.
I know.
And then you can just do videos galore.
Yeah. Well, when you say video score, you mean the highlight, the
Highlights.
best of 2022. There's still the best of 20. The thing I'm looking forward to with the best of 2022 is I'm literally just gonna sit down. I'm gonna rewatch every single one of my videos, start to finish, and be like, okay, take note of every single time I laughed. You know, like kind of laughed at myself, or like those few specific ones where my brain's like, oh, that's an absolute gem. I love that. Just one of my absolute fave moments.
I can't wait for the Adara Spooks video.
Oh yeah, no, that's in there. Well, actually, no, sorry, that's a spooks specifically from thing. There will be a part though. Don't worry, I'm gonna ensure it.
I want to see how much time it adds up to.
I don't think
If much at all.
maybe. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that too. Glad to hear it. Did a great job, Han. Congrats. Thanks, Philip. I really appreciate it. Slowly but surely.
Meanwhile, I'll just keep annoying people at work until they're like, stop it. We're hiring Hannah. Dara keeps saying things. You know, like the Donald Trump method where he just repeats himself until it becomes reality.
Right, yeah.
That's what I'm trying to do.
It's sad that you have to call that the Donald, like, I'd rather you not do anything that is considered the Donald Trump method, but...
In a weird way, it's ingenious though.
Yeah. This person has this job. What are you talking about? She doesn't have security clearance.
Security clearance. Here's a...
No, you know that one story where it was like...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Oh, there's more.
But that's more of a check than a security clearance.
How am I supposed to get all this?
I get all with Diddle. Not sponsored.
Not sponsored. Alright.
Sponsor us, Diddle!
Diddle?
Diddle. I don't know why. Just do it.
We'll keep our hands clean. I mean, I literally use it every...
Yeah, there you go.
I've got my tiny hand sanitizer, my tiny
Wait,
Diddle.
It's not Diddle. That one's not Diddle. Put that one down.
Diddle. Sponsor us. Keep my hands clean every day. I literally, the amount of times I use hand sanitizer.
If you could get Diddle
crazy.
to sponsor you for every time you do a washing simulator.
Dude, what do you mean? After this, I'll be done with washing simulator.
Do it again.
Again.
Anything.
Oh my god, how? Oh my god. Ah.
You fell off the car. That's still the end of the world.
It is the end of what I'm trying to figure out how to fucking reach those pesky corners.
That is really weird.
This game is such like a puzzle sometimes with just being like, alright, where haven't I stood?
You mean like Lara Croft?
Can I like...
Yeah, squeeze in there.
My dick's too long.
Schlong.
Stubby gun, let's go. It's still okay, I can't get it over here. Yeah, well, a second. Woo!
Oh, you can't get under the wheel.
No, I can't. That's why I'm having issues. Okay, that one's clean. That's good. That's a start. I'm really worried how I'm gonna get these chairs, though.
I feel like I'm leaning in really close to you, but I'm still not in the frame. Oh, you just kissed your frame. How weird.
The play did look like that, didn't it?
Yeah, there's a little bit there.
Yeah, I know. How do I get under here, though?
Back up. Up there, Woody.
Sorry.
F.
How did you do?
It said F to open door, so I gave it a go.
Thanks, Star. I never would have figured that out. This is why I keep you around. Okay, alright. Wow, look at that. Oh, we can reach the under. Wow. It's almost like having you around in my life makes life 100% more easier.
Yeah.
Facts.
That's what I'm here for.
Facts.
I do them problem solvings.
Yeah, and press F. Press F to pay respects. To my sanity.
Well, it's not. That's not it.
A whole car door. Did I ever tell you I got a shiny Swablu last night?
No, but
Yes.
congrats.
I know! It's one of the ones I've been trying to get for a really long time. I was very happy.
Is it purple?
No, it's yellow.
Yellow.
So it's like really like I've always really liked it because I guess like it matches with like, you know, you have the blue and white theme, but then you have the yellow. F. FF. So very, very happy. Now I just gotta get another one. I could have kept trying to get the one, but I was like, you know what? I'm just be happy with one for now. I'll keep it as a Swablu, and then I'll wait until I get an Altaria at some point. Now on to other bigger and greater things. How you feeling?
I'm feeling like a genius right now. I pressed F.
Good. You should always feel like a genius. I mean, you do when you're at work, let's face it.
Well, yeah, true.
Because you're just that heckin' smart.
Boss can't stop complimenting. Occupational hazard.
Alright. You should get paid more for every single time he compliments you. Kidding.
I should be getting paid more every time he asks me to do a reality check for him. It's like, okay, that's another $50. Hand it over.
Looks like mustard. Delicious. Delicious, delicious mustard. Alright, is there any other car part? Oh, wheel? Alright.
25 cents. Add it.
Alright, we have a seat and an indicator. Footwell and a foot front axle. Use the axle.
Even that means a foot front axle.
Is this an indicator? No, that's a brake line. Shit. Well, I guess we found out what a footwell is. Oh, I got the seat. Okay. Just keep spraying. And you keep keyboard is so nice. It's one of those things where I don't always get to appreciate it sometimes, just because a lot of the time I do play games with my my controller instead. But then there's like games like this where my brain's like...
I'm trying to figure out if I'd like the keyboard like this.
Yeah?
Yeah, mainly because you know how there's like the divots and stuff. I'm wondering like with my nails, will that get annoying as hell if my nails get caught in there?
That's a good question. I mean, you could always train your hand to go blah, 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 just lie flatter. That's a fair point, but maybe you'll just...
But then you like lose the click sensation because you're tapping when it's softer.
Well, the one thing I definitely found weird about this keyboard, like when I was first making it, is realizing... Huh?
Oh, you just done the rest up.
Oh no, I didn't get it.
No, up.
Oh. Oh my god. There we go. Oh. Well, today I need to leave early and have a wonderful night and a good sleep. All good, Philip. Take care. Love you very muchly. Have a good luck and good luck at work.
Who's lurk?
What?
He says love you lurk.
Yeah, exclamation mark lurk means you're hiding in chat. You know, like lurking.
Ah.
You didn't know that?
No, I don't spend enough time on social.
I mean, yeah, but you know the word lurker. Admittedly, that's from Skyrim, but like...
No, it's not. It's a term for people who like to creep on others.
Yeah, exactly. So it's that. It's that, but like it's consensual lurking. So lurk, the act to lurk is to, I guess, hide creepily around corners. But in this case, it's a positive thing. Just go with me.
I just thought he was saying that to someone.
Actually, let's do the
like
indicator
lurk
first.
was a person. No.
Sorry. Aha!
You figured out what an indicator is. Well done. One step closer to getting your P's.
I don't want to think about it. I keep thinking I really need to sit down and do it, otherwise Dad's not gonna pay for it, and I don't have any money already. Like, I can't afford it, Adara. And there's the other part of me that's like, Hannah, you've barely done any driving in the last 3 years. You don't need to start doing it now. And there's the other part of me that's like, yes, I do, because otherwise Adara's just gonna be annoyed at taking me around everywhere.
Well, I mean, if you at least got your license, I could get you a job like that.
Yeah, I know. That too. But I'm just... Help me do it this weekend, okay? Just sit down with me and be like, answer all of my questions, even though you don't know the answers to them, and just... Adara, all you gotta do...
catch me on Saturday. If you catch me on Sunday, I'll be off my medication.
Oh yeah, of course Saturday. Sunday I have work, anyway. The point is that you need to like sit down with me and just be like, alright Hannah, just click this button, call them, and be like, hi, I would like to have some thingamajiggies. I'd like to have some car drivingness.
Yes.
Because every time I look at it by myself, my brain just thinks 1,000 different questions and thinks, you know what, actually, nah, I don't need this. Despite, it's also one of those things where it's like, I could have 10, like, I could within the next 2 weeks have like 10 appointments, feel confident enough to drive, and have my license by the end of the month.
Exactly.
And then, you know, like, short-term pain for long-term gain, you know, like...
Yeah, exactly.
I really just need help with that initial, like, alright. Because as soon as I have, like, the initial payment and shit down, it also doesn't help that when you look at it, it's like $500. Just makes me want to cry.
That's fine. That's cheap.
You're allowed to think so.
No, what, for 10 lessons?
That's for 5 lessons.
5 lessons, that's $100 a lesson, that's not bad.
Saying 500, it's more like 550. Either way. The point is, there's someone out there that would actually do this for me for free, but that's besides the point. Just need you to sit me down and bully me into doing it despite how anxious I feel. Okay?
But you don't like it when I bully you.
Yeah, well, you just don't meanly bully me. It's just like, it's okay, Han, it's alright, you got this, just click the pay button, and I'll be like,
That's not bullying. That's coercing.
exactly, thank you. I want you to coerce things.
Right.
That's what I need in life.
I will hide your chocolate until you...
Oh yeah, you're gonna have that's not gonna do anything. I'm offering to pay you back.
Ugh.
I know that, that's why we're talking about it. I need to do it before I turn 23.
Go away, Dad.
Don't say go away.
Oh, okay. Stay around, Dad.
Palamute layered for Velkhana. Oh my god.
Nice.
I didn't care and now I do. Never. Good. I could use the revenue. just keep it going, Dad. Just keep it watching.
Feel free to subscribe.
Yeah, feel free to subscribe, tier 3.
24 months.
I would only do this to Dad. Everyone else, don't ever, if it's someone who's not related to me, don't ever give me money, okay? It's not acceptable, okay? Don't give me money, okay?
Give him money.
No, don't.
Do it, yes.
But if it's Dad, just support me in my money endeavors, Father.
Yeah, I think you talked him out of it by talking others out of it.
I probably did. Have a wonderful day, Philip. Also, excuse me, there were werewolves in Skyrim? Yes, there were. I was wondering when you'd find out. When you said you hadn't joined the... When you said you were mainly doing the other build, I was like, she's not gonna find the companions, is she?
Dude, I didn't find the companions for ages. I didn't even pick up that they were a quest.
I would have to go back and check, but I
just
feel
thought they were
like...
a giant smithy.
I totally feel like companions might have been one of the first ones I did, besides from the main storyline.
Okay.
Maybe.
Mine was the Thieves Guild.
In saying that, I already knew the game back to front.
It's kind of
Send money. No, Lily! Lily, no! Send money. Got it. Don't listen to her.
Yeah, do it.
Don't listen to her.
Listen to me.
My God.
Give
No.
her money.
No, don't send money. Thank you for the 50 bits, but thank you. No. Chicas.
I like Dr. Jekyll and Hyde.
Just two
Or like
contrarians.
Gollum talking to himself.
Gives me the money, it's the money, sis. No, don't give me the money, sis. I don't need it. You need it to pay for rent, darlings, precious sis.
God. It's going great, guys.
The internal conflict
Is real.
Yeah.
Always. That's the whole story of you and me.
But yeah, as I was saying though, if I was bullying you, I'd hide your chocolate for you. And by that, I mean eat it.
I'd be very offended. That's getting rid of my money, though.
Well, you're not selling it, so it's kind of already gone.
Yeah, because it should be gone in my stomach.
Yeah, and it hasn't been. So
Exactly.
that's on
Don't
you.
stay away from my food. It's there in case of extreme emergencies.
I'm just saying, if I was to bully you into you sign up for a driver's lesson, that's how I do it.
I'm gonna eat all your chocolate if you don't.
I'm gonna give myself a stomachache, and then you won't hear the end of it.
Oh my god. Doing your dishes every night doesn't account for that?
No.
Oh, okay. Just want to check. Rada! Sorry, I really just
Use
want to
Rada.
this thing.
It's like my name. Oh, Rada.
Yeah. I just really wanted to say it like that, like Rudder. Ah, yes, good old Rudder. Like Roger. I'm doing the companions quest right now. I really like the companions quest, but sometimes I really I look back on it and think it almost happens too quickly.
Yeah, it's a very short quest.
Like, it's the type of quest where I wish they'd done a bit more like, hey, do like 5 to 10 quests before you get on to like the next thing. So it feels like you've earned joining the companions more rather than
Comparatively to all the other quests, like the big storyline quests,
it goes really quickly.
Yeah.
You know, at least with like, you know, like the magic one, it's kind of like, and you're thrown into like a whole like,
Yeah.
you know, it's almost like accidental that you've come across like this magic thing, and because you're the one who found it, it only makes sense that you're the one who keeps kind of like following it up.
Yeah.
Versus Or even like the ending of the Thieves Guild quest is really good, because Thieves Guild is obviously like, hey, do 5 quests in a certain area, and then you go like, did you ever do that quest? Where you actually become the Thieves Guild master?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure about that.
Okay. Because I always, for the longest time, I only got up to the point where, you know, like, Brynjolf would always just be like, we'll talk another time or something. And then I found out like years and years later, this was like back in like 2016, 2017, that it was like, hey, there's actually another whole quest you can do.
Yeah.
It's like, well, huh?
Yeah. Been there, done that.
The character joined the Thieves Guild and I felt so bad in the first quest. Why? I don't care about Madesi and his goddamn ring.
I always felt bad when I got caught.
Oh yeah, no, I get that. If you get caught, it's like horrible.
And cause like just censor.
As for the Brita Bird, I have no idea who the original owner was. There seems to be two a penny over there. What?
Okay.
Where are we talking about? It's back in Venice. Maybe that's what Venetian means. It just means Venice.
Venice.
I thought that. My brain was like,
That
nah,
makes
it can't be that, right? Like, Venice isn't a country.
No, but I think it's its own art culture. Does that make sense?
Yeah, okay. Maybe.
It's like you don't use Venetian to refer to people, but you use it to refer to like artworks and
Yeah.
I could be wrong. Lovely work.
Thank you.
You touched what?
I did touch the butt. What? That God, that's so silly in retrospect, isn't it? Sorry. Are you go around threatening people? Oh, right. No, I totally get that. I still feel bad about it to this day.
What?
When you in the Thieves Guild quest, when you have to go around and be like, give me your money.
Yeah, that. Yeah,
Also, not Madesi, but also Madesi's a sweetie. How dare? Also, how to date. How to date. Venice was an independent city-state and had a very influential trading empire.
Yeah.
There you go. See, if we ever need to know anything, we just ask Effie.
Got Wikipedia.
Yeah. No. Like she knows all the things because she's studied a lot of like history. She's a history major.
Thank you.
What? Where's the dirt?
Yeah, so as I said, it's more of a culture. The old stuff.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool. I don't. Being history major is fun until the exams. Ooh, woo, that is so true. It's like, you want to know about Rasputin fucking like thousands of people and somehow magically curing people? So much fun. As soon as you get to Russian Revolution, please recite what the people demanded: bread, peace, and love.
Please argue what this history occurred was. You're sitting there, it's like, who am I to argue this? I'm just a year 12.
I know, right? Whenever I think about how much stupid shit it did in year 12, like just doing assignments in general, my brain's like, why would I ever do that? Making scripts? Fuck yeah, I could sit down and make a script any single day of my life. But doing like a whole like written essay on like the intricacies of like the differences between the book and movie version of Romeo and Juliet, who cares?
I'm not qualified for this shit.
No one actually cares.
Unless you study it.
Listen, if you're studying it
That's a
at
very
uni,
small
sure,
percentage
whatever.
of people.
studying at uni is at least vaguely important. You're at uni and you're at school. Even the teachers don't
I
care.
do wonder who thinks like Shakespeare is interesting. He's a modern.
True.
Like it's not engaging.
I think it's also one of those things where it's like, for some weird reason, schools are still to this day like, you know what? We need to have the most, like, the oldest content to a certain extent. And it's like, buddy,
Most
what about
depressing.
looking into like the meta commentary behind?
Hell, I
Insert
read
here.
Jane Eyre. I think I would have enjoyed it more if I wasn't. You know what I mean? Like, don't get me wrong, I like motion. But reading it for class and then breaking down every little bit of it just took the fun out of it.
Yeah. Because honestly, it is like a really good story from what I remember you telling me, like about like woman empowerment, but like,
That's Jane Eyre.
oh, wait, what were you talking about?
Well, I guess like Jane Eyre and then I went.
Oh right, yeah, okay. Oh, that's the easy part, Hannah. The hard part is remembering everything. I think dates will always be the most insufferable thing. No one actually wants to remember the dates of things. Shez's the person who has like nearly every single friend's birthday memorized, but
The amount of dates I had memorized for my Russian
really?
re-exam was ridiculous. Like, I even like knew the dates for like when a gold line accident happened that spurred on something else. But it was like only a minor thing, but still kind of a big thing. And I didn't use it.
Yeah,
You know,
because you're like,
like,
you know what? I don't think this is
So
pertinent
many
enough.
dates, and you just don't use it. And then the quotes and oh my god, that was so bad. I fucking loved history.
It is though.
Those essays.
I know. It's all pain and agony. Apparently this is what's dirty and I don't know where. Oh,
You changed.
alright. Well, I like had to lower my frame rate, but in a weird sort of way it like fastened. There we go. Fastened the frame rate as well. Alright. Mooring hole.
I should go to bed.
Where is its butthole? Do you see the butthole?
I see two.
I don't think either of those. There it is. Okay. Do you see the butthole? This is a whole episode of Dora the Explorer, guys. Aw. Okay.
There it is.
Hey, the butthole. Alright.
It's like the non-PG version of Dora the Explorer.
I do not want to see that. That'd be gross.
This is like a sexy Dora, but it's still called Dora the Explorer.
No. Why would you put that in my head? Why would you do this?
Anyways,
Lily, I've been
You know.
traumatized.
with that I will leave you.
I'm gone.
Night, Dad.
I hope not, God.
Yeah.
Oh, everything.
Yeah. Oh, don't throw out my tea bag. I want to get another use.
I don't throw out your tea bags that are. Yay, another trauma. I hope not. We love and appreciate you. We always love and appreciate Dar. She's the best. I was too slow. It's okay. It's alright. Don't worry about it. Alright. Is there anything else after this? Look at me clean. See the amount of times I do the clean. What? There's a maze? Excuse me? Thanks to you, preparations for my charity fundraiser are right on track, but a sudden revelation hit me. Partygoers are going to are drawn to hedge mazes like moths to a flame. Whilst we've cut it all back to a manageable size, the contents are still a bit filthy and therefore a threat to all the immaculate evening gowns and tuxedos. I prefer our guests have the highest bids up their sleeve, not mud and lichen. It's a tricky job, but if you keep it and give it your keen attention, it will be a huge weight off my shoulders. I know you'll do an exceptional job as always, Lara. Thanks, Lara. Alright. Oh god, okay. We get to go through this door. I feel like I'm about to enter the secret garden or whatever it's called. Alright. Okay. So it's just a few things here or there. Okay. Alright. This is neat. This is cute. I love this. Fun fact, I hate mazes. Okay, well, I love mazes. But the problem is that real mazes have spider webs everywhere. And it is not okay for my psyche. It's the saddest thing because otherwise I feel like mazes would be really cool. Like I love using my brain to like work out puzzles and stuff like that. But in this specific regard, just too many spiders. True. Yeah, you get it. You get it. Ooh, a secret. Oh, I hope I get to clean down. I hope I get to go down here at some point. I like that this is the first thing I find. It may look daunting at first, but the maze design is quite straightforward. I'm sure you'll find your way around in no time. Right. Listen, it's me. I can't really get lost. One quick note. In a recess, you'll find a hatch on the ground that leads to a middle area in the middle of the maze. Wait, I can go through it? Oh my god, excuse me? Clean that touche, please, as I'm sure I'll get used to it. Oh my god. Oh, fucking. Excuse me? Oh, the gnome! Oh my god, I love this. This is so cool. This is so cool. Howls to the air. Broken texture over here. Do you see that? Alright. Okay. This is last. This is last. Okay. There you go. That's so cool! I love secrets. I love secrets. Full stop. Let's close this. Oh, cool. Okay, I feel like I found the best secret last now. But in another way, I'm like, I'm glad I found it before I like had the text message. Otherwise, I would have been running around trying to find it, I'm sure. This time I got to just experience it myself. Oh, I can't believe Hogwarts Legacy is coming out. Oh my god, in like a week. Oh my god. I'm really hyped. I am so hyped. Like the fact that there's gonna be like tons of like little like cool things like this just makes me so excited. Beautiful. Do the latches count? No? Cool. We will return. Alright, I think I should go back to the start. Okay, I haven't been here. Ooh, blue. How to get my attention. Put something blue in front of me. Okay, lattices. Got it. I actually really like the word lattice. For any particular reason. It just sounds good to me. There you go. Yeah, we'll start here, and then we'll probably follow through the area I went through before. I hope I don't have to get on top of these. It doesn't look like it. I forgot about that game, lol. What, Hogwarts Legacy? I mean, I don't blame you. Just in the sense of that, you know, it's probably just a game you probably just don't want to, like, out of sight, out of mind. Meanwhile, I've been looking up content just like, how many cool things are gonna be about it? Is it actually gonna be amazing, or is it gonna flop dramatically? I'm just so interested about so many different things about it. Because it's one of those things where it's like, at least with the stuff that I've seen, I don't think I've seen a game that looks that in-depth and cool and is hyped that much. Well, quote-unquote hyped. In a really long time. Like, even Starfield. Like, I want Starfield to be really good. But do I have faith that it's going to be good? Not really. And that really frustrates me because, you know, like, I want Starfield to be good. I want to enjoy Starfield. I want to marry alien hot anime waifus. That's what I'm hoping for. But there's always the possibility, like, so far there's just been not a lot of information. And, like, the fact that I'm not really into sci-fi games to begin with is also kind of like a, I might not end up liking it that much. Hope that's not the case. Listen, don't you want to marry hot anime waifus? Come on. Everyone wants to marry those hot anime waifus. Quote unquote. I'm looking forward to it. Remember Liara from Mass Effect? Were you there for that? I think that was before you. No offense. There was Liara from Mass Effect, and she was my bae. If you look up Mass Effect Liara, it's my bae. She's pretty and blue and perfect in every way. I gotta play Mass Effect. Mass Effect is great. Mass Effect was actually, I say it was great, it's amazing. Like, she the blue alien? Yeah. She's pretty. Mass Effect was like one of those things where my brain for the longest time was like, well, what is it about this game? It is amazing. Like, the fact that you get to a really good, like, there's like 4 different species, but the fact that every single species has this really in-depth, like, what planet they're from, what's their ethics, how do they reproduce, you know, like, they were really, really in-depth, like, understanding the mechanics and the economics and the politics for every single species and races and the impact of that, and it's just amazing. Like, when you think about that, just like that alone, it is an amazing game. Is the gameplay that great? No, maybe. Is the storyline a little bit like, what the hell is going on? Absolutely, and, you know, stuff like that, but, like, legitimately just appreciating how much depth and effort they put into creating the races within the world is what I really appreciate, and I really hope they do the same thing with Starfield. Because if Starfield doesn't do the same thing, I'm gonna be devastated, because hot anime waifus, but also, you know, like, having cool alien counterparts. I'm really hoping there'll be a side story where you're taken over by a parasite or something. That could be a story. Do you decide to keep the parasite because it gives you some sort of cool abilities, or do you decide to get rid of the parasite because you don't want to, you know, be a co-inhabitant of it? Could be a whole, like, vampire side story kind of thing. Ooh, she's so pretty. I know. I love her. I still haven't played 3, but I've heard 3's not that good anyway, but 1 and 2, stunning. So stunning. So I'm really hoping Starfield will actually be hopefully as in-depth, at least with races. And, like, admittedly they do have Skyrim behind them, like the fact that they have the High Elves, the other like, they have all of, like, the different races in that game. So in that regards, I really hope they do it. And also the fact that they probably, I'm hoping they'll still do, like, more, but I guess, like, rather than all be humanoid to a certain capacity, I want some to be more exotic. You know, do you still have Khajiits or some form of cat or dog people? or foxtail people? Or do you have something that's more like demonic looking, you know? Like, can we have horns? You know, like fun stuff like that. Probably not. I want it to be like that, but alas, poor Yorick. Alright, is that all done? I think so. Cool. Ooh, that sounds cool. I know, right? Will it happen? Probably not. But that's what I want, because I think, like, I don't know, like, I guess from, like, the trailer and stuff I've seen so far, I haven't seen much of that diversity. And, again, if you look at Mass Effect, the fact they go from humanoid to humanoid but only female race, to the Krogans, which are very, like, turtle, big, fighting kind of guys, to, I'm trying to remember what there's a bee. I think there's like a giant like beast race I'm trying to remember. What's the other race? There's another one. Krogan? No. There's the one with the masks that all wear the masks. And then there's the scroll looking dudes, like Garrus. I can't remember, but like they look aesthetically different is the point. So I'm really hoping we don't just have all humanoid bitches, because we all know humans are horrible people. Humans are horrible, ooh, I know, right? I really hope when Starfield comes out, you and I will have a lot of fun with it. I don't know, I just like the idea of having you and me both in chat like, oh my god, big titty waifu. They better let us change titty sizes. I don't care what anyone says. Yes. We know what's important. No, but I just like, you know, or even just like meeting new characters, seeing the big like plot lines and quests that you come across. Because I think that's something that like Skyrim does really well, is spontaneous questing. It does a legitimately really good job of doing, you know, just like random things. It just does so many random things you don't expect. You hear a random guard that says, the Aretuno boy in the Aretuno household, I've heard he's trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood. Dark magic, that is. I'm not going anywhere near that house. And you think, oh, where is that? And you go in, you go down the street and stuff, and then it's like, hey, is that where the boy Aretino lives? I'm gonna go visit him. And it's like, no, don't go there. It's cursed. You know what I mean. Or do you? Have you done the Dark Brotherhood? Shh. No, yeah, okay. That's fair. I really respect the fact that it looks like you're doing like a character per major storyline. Because I usually jump in and I try and do everything with one character. I mean, what I'll do is I'll obviously start off with having a certain character do a certain questline, whether they're vampire oriented, they're thieves, or whatever. But usually it gets to a point and I'm like, okay, time to go on to do all the other questlines. But at least for like the first time you're playing through it, like even then, you know, like first time I played through it, I just wanted to do everything. I like role playing, hell yeah. And that's why I'm almost jealous of like the ability to just like your ability to like really get into that stuff. I can do it in my head, but you know, even my head's just like, alright, time to do that one quest I love or something. Selena, my witch bitch, is the Archmage of the College of Winterhold and is part of the Dawn Guard. I haven't done the other guilds. Vess, my thief kitty, is a part of the Thieves Guild and maybe the Brotherhood later on. And my warrior Kira just joined the Companions. Does that mean you'll be doing the war as well with her? You know, like join the Stormcloaks or the Empire. Now the Empire's gonna put you down and restore the peace. Maybe. We'll see. If we believe it is pertinent. I'm trying to think what other storylines you have to do, because that's already... This is why I love Skyrim. It's just so good. Witch, Dawn Guard. Wait, so if you say Witch, Companions, Thieves, Dark Brotherhood, Empire, push me down, Uwu? I said put you down. Hopefully not. Time to join the Stormcloaks. What else is there? There's a lot of small quests in Skyrim. Like, I only found out a few years ago when I was playing through it. So 2019, 2018? I think it was 2018. I found a quest that I'd never found before in the past. You get this piece of like glowing blue rock. And it's so crazy to me. Like, I go through a fairly common dungeon. Like, for me, it was a fairly common dungeon. And it's almost like every single time I'd been in there, I just went the opposite direction. That I didn't see this tiny hallway lead towards this like piece of glowing blue gem. Insane to me. Oh, right, the Dragonborn quest. That's what I was thinking of. Oh, and the Marak as well. Are you gonna make a Dragonborn specific character, or have you done that storyline? I so don't want to join the Stormcloaks ever. I know I feel bad about having the Stormcloaks winning. That's fair. Also, for the Empire! For me. I always like the Empire. Do I have a ladder? Hello? Doesn't look like it. I've done the Marak story. Hell yeah. Honestly, I love the whole Dragonborn questline in its entirety. All of it is just amazing. It's just good. It's just a good time. I also think like the whole idea of like having the whole voice and the Fus Rodar and stuff like that, like it's just such a brilliant concept. You know, and obviously like makes you think, oh, like I could be Dragonborn. Just might not know it yet. I'm so close. What am I missing? There we go. I'm just gonna do all these archways first. They're kind of fickle. Oh god, there's more. Yes, I love the voice. This is the voice. Fusroda. I don't know, like, I think it's it's one of those things where it feels like a genuinely original concept. And I think that's what I really appreciate about it. I mean, maybe it isn't, but, you know, like, the whole idea around it, you know, being related to dragons and how they all say things in, like, this kind of, like, 3-syllable words in order to, like, say the word, you know, like, it's just good. It's just all good. It's just all fantastic. Highly recommend. I love summoning that dragon from the Soul Khan. They look so happy to be able to fly around in the world. Hell yeah. I don't think I've ever successfully managed to, like, summon him, because for some weird reason it'll be like, you can't summon him here, and I'll be like, what? I don't know. It's a time. Gonna get some yummy food, BRB, all good. It's lunchtime, apparently. Oh, gee. I always think back to that question where it's like, if you could go back and replay a game for the first time, what would it be? I always think, damn, you know, like, what would I choose? Because there's some games, like, you know, like, for example, like, if I went back and did Skyrim for the first time, like, I don't remember the first time I played Skyrim. You know? So it's like, would that mean much? I don't know. But then there's other games that were really long, like Persona 5, where I'm like, would I be happy playing that game again for the first time? I don't actually think so. Because, I mean, it's a really long storyline, and it was, like, you know, pretty cool and stuff, but I feel like there was one particular game I thought of in the past where I was like, yes, that's what I'd want to play. I'm trying to remember what it was. I could be Skyrim. Skyrim's you can do so many different things. I want to say it must have been like a classic, like Banjo-Kazooie or something. Another one where I don't quite remember, well, obviously I don't remember the first time I played through it. But it's like, how lost would I get? Hey, Poggy. All right. Clean the crevices of humanity. The only way we know how. There. By getting to a higher altitude. Stretch. Oh god, that was my shoulders, sorry. Whoopsie doops. Some of my fondest Childhood memories involve the hedge maze. As soon as I could walk, my father would plop me in the middle of it and leave me to find my own way out. Like developing her sense of adventure. Perhaps not parenting 101 these days, but it certainly ignited my fierce drive and independence. Yeah, no, I like that. It's kind of like, hey, you know, here's a challenge, see how you deal with it. Oh god. I swear I'm only jumping up and down, yet for some weird reason, it keeps shoving me off. I like that. I keep just thinking of things that I really want to do. Like I really want to play this game or watch this anime or do this thing. And it's not because I don't have enough time to do the things, but it's like they're just all unfinished, you know? I have to wait till the game is finished and comes out. I've got to wait until the next update for Coral Island comes out. Small things like that. Gotta be patient. Makes me more excited for them in the long run though, which is always a good thing. Ah, okay. Beautiful. You know what, I'm actually thinking I'm gonna, because I like to do things a bit at a time, I think I might... I like these, every single one of these sorts of things are like individual, so I kind of want to leave them. Let's see what I have to clean in this hatch area and go from there. This is a great idea though. Oh, so it's like a little window to be like, ooh, there's something here. Okay. Trixie, Trixie. Oh, did I miss it? Yeah. They did not need to put this much effort into this, and yet, oh, I love it. Yeah, because I have to clean some of the flooring and stuff like this. I might do this first. Almighty gnome. Praise the gnome. Gnome. Dear gnome. Gnome, that you are all gnoming, and that the gnome of the gnome will understand that the gnome is gnomed. Amen. Doesn't make any sense. Alright, gotta go straight into the corners here. I think, yeah. We'll do this. Clean the footsies. Wonder if I'll get this clean. I don't know if this is wide enough. I think the other... Well, this is more concentrated though, even if it's not as wide. There was a speedrun of Power Washing Simulator at GDQ this year. It was only, it was like nothing big. It was mainly, I say nothing big. Sometimes there was the planes and stuff. But it was all of the vehicles. And it was pretty cool. Like, it's really interesting just seeing how, like, I mean, they would usually use this, like, spray nozzle. But it's really interesting, like, seeing how they have to, like, you know, everyone had, like, a specific goal of something to clean, I guess, and, like, they would have to stand at a particular angle, and, you know, how they kind of, like, worked that out over time between, I think they had, like, 6 people. Honestly crazy. Yeah, it was all vehicles. Yeah. It was really cool. It was silly kind of cool. Because you just see them standing around being like everywhere. There we go. Alright. Gavlan wheel, Gavlan deal. Sorry, it just came to mind and my brain was like, I love that guy. He's from Dark Souls 2. I still missed. Oh god, I switched my... fuck. T? G? C? Oh god. I do not use the point and click one. I don't know why I don't like it. I'm always like, nah, I want to have complete control over whatever the hell I'm doing. I don't want to just go zzzz. Using my time to think. Not that I have a solution for anything. I think that's the frustrating thing sometimes when you think about stuff. It just doesn't seem like there's any logical, correct decision. Not that there's always a correct decision for things, but I always like to try and figure out the best way to deal with a situation, you know, or deal with something in particular. Because if you can deal with it in such a way that doesn't seem, I guess, bad or like whatever, you know, like it obviously means that, you know, everyone can come out feeling it's, you know, they're dandy. You know, everyone comes out of that conversation feeling good about themselves to a certain extent. Sometimes there's just no real correct reason. No real correct way to go about doing something. And my brain thinks, surely there's something, like, whether it's the way I phrase something or whether it's the way I make it, how I just decide on something or whatever. And, you know, the reality is you gotta simply just, like, ask that question or do that thing or... And, you know, no matter how people might feel about what you're doing necessarily. Because, you know, if you ask the question, at least you have an answer, even if it does make you feel slightly awkward. But on the other hand, I don't want to be rude. I always feel like I'm better off just saying nothing. Anyway. Almost there. I say almost there. We're not even like halfway through. We're like a third of the way through. I feel like we're pretty close. I always feel that way about like doing tasks like this though, because my brain thinks, oh, you know, I'm breaking it all down into segments. It's just how I do things. I like having everything broken down into achievable tasks. It's literally how my brain works. Like, look, I only have to do this part, and then this, and then this. You know, you might be thinking, is most of this only probably less than 50% complete? Absolutely, but it's broken down into segments. And that's what we like here. Anyway, let's go do all the other segments before I come back and finish this. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Hashtag segment life. I think I'll just do all of these segments first and then I'll go do the blue section. Rather than worrying too much about anything in particular. Fun. Hi, I'm back. How are you? I'm thinking too much, to be honest. No many arc. Oh, it disappeared. Oh well. Oh no. It's okay. Just think about cake instead. Thanks, Lily. I don't know what to do. Oh god, my neck. It's okay, think about good things. I was, but then I was just thinking about how much I have to wait for things at the moment. And I have to deal with this situation, so... Tell me, Effie. I want to know, I genuinely want to know, like, what you'd think about this. Who's your favorite follower in Skyrim? Yordis. She's she's your house Carl in Solitude. Opinion about waiting for stuff? No. I gotta figure out how to say this. Realizing I haven't really vocalized it much yet. I got a job recently, right? But, in only 3 weeks, I've gotten about 3 shifts. Over 3 weeks, I've had about, like, 1 shift. 2 shifts. But it's because they're, like, training people at the moment. So, like, I guess they've been focusing on, like, training up those people. But, that's also left with me. Like, I have literally 1 shift on Sunday, and then I don't have anything for another week. And it's also one of those things where it's like, they're training up, like, another, like, 3 different people. And if they can easily fill in shifts for between them without me, like, do I just hope and stick around? Just hope that everything, like, they'll actually give me, like, the 3 to 4 shifts that I would like? Or do you think I should just go for a different job? Always ask for more shifts. I think the frustrating thing is that I feel like I shouldn't have had to. 'Cause when I applied for the job, it said anywhere between 15 to 40 hours. And I applied for that job knowing that I might have to do 40 hours a week. And that is perfectly okay with me because, it may be really exhausting. But, it's about getting the money's worth out of it. But then you find, and I hear about them employing more people, and I think, oh yeah, okay, like 1 or 2 more might, like, lessen the load on all of us. But then you hear about them hiring, like, possibly, like, a lot more people, and you think, like, I feel like I figured it out in my brain that I'm like, do they even need me? But also, like, have I done something wrong that's made them think they're just gonna try and, like, rather than be upfront with me about not wanting me? That they just feel like they had to, like, phase me out. And I'm sure that's not the case, that's stupid, but... This is squirreling in your brain? Ask. Squirreling? Is that the term? I know, I was gonna ask on Sunday. I don't understand. I just don't understand. Talk to them. It's also just a bad situation you found yourself, and I'm sorry you are. They wouldn't be hiring so many people if they didn't need them. You did nothing wrong, it's just some business stuff. You haven't been there long enough for them to even think about phasing you out. Well, that's what I'd like to think, but... 1 shift? Like 2 shifts? I need 3 to 4 shifts to at least break even with rent. And that's rent. It's not attributing for food. And I guess, like, it's frustrating because, like, when they ask for my availability each week, I'm usually like, yeah, like, I'm available whenever you need me, like, literally whenever. I'm always happy to, even if it's last minute, like, I'm happy to be there. Instead of just kinds of a bit radio silent. I know communication is key, but I guess I don't know where the logic is in their thinking. I don't know, so it's hard for me to understand. But it's also like I'm not really quite close enough with them yet that I feel like I can speak with them more openly. Because I'm still technically learning to an extent. I have planned January shifts before you joined, and there might be why you haven't been called. I'm sure you get more shifts later. I hope so. I really hope so. It's just frustrating because I pray. I guess I just I hate relying on people. Waiting sucks, being uncertain about things, and it might help to talk with them or distract yourself. Well, that's what I do. I've been doing all my streaming stuff and my editing at the moment, so. And I'm happy to be doing it, but I guess, you know, like, having time off, you know, at first was like, oh, it's nice, because I don't, you know, like, I'm doing work, and then I come home and I can relax, you know? Well, now it's like, they're gonna hire me again, right? You know, like, or fire you before giving you a chance. I hope so. Just quickly wipes it. Shh, shh, it's fine. Sorry, chilling with tea. I was just having a just being a bit spoopy. Don't mind me. Thank you for the raid chilling with tea. Much appreciated. We love a good cry. Yeah, we do. How's it going? Wait, I gotta do this. Is this how it works? How is it going? What if you were playing? Is this how it works? No. Why did it not work? How do you do shoutouts? They made a shoutout thing, didn't they? Wait, wait, it's a slash, isn't it? It's a slash. It is! Oh my god, okay. Give me a second. There we go. It's good. Going good. How are you? There we go. Oh my god, I did it. I'm so bad with it. Should have done it earlier for Otto. I need a sign. I'm doing alright. I'm doing okay. Just a bit worried about you know, job and money stuff. More than anything. But yeah, what game were you playing? And welcome Insane Devil as well. Hell yeah. Good job, Han. Thanks, Lily. But yeah, we're just playing some of this because there was a new update today. That can be super stressful. Legendary. We need to talk with someone or need distractions, feel free to write to me. It's alright. We were playing Power Washing Simulator 2. Awesome. What are you up to? Are you playing the new stuff or are you what's the word? New stuff? Or are you still like what level you're up to? We can talk about Skyrim all day long, don't tempt me. I'll save that for the mornings. Maybe. Tomorrow on standby in case my sister needs help getting home, so... I am tempting you. I'm not on the new stuff yet, I don't think. I'm doing career mode. I've just done a massive treehouse. Took me 5 hours total. Oh, dude. That's like... Oh man, you have so far to go. So much content still to play. I think that was like the second update, and I know there's like 3 or 4 different updates. From when it was in early access, specifically. But yeah, you got a long way to go. Enjoy! It's a good time. And well worth the money, as I like to say. No one stream though, no. Oh god, you have to be a god if you're gonna do something like that. You gotta do speedrunning. Can't even do that, you gotta be too exact. Dang, Han knows the power washing and law. Hell yeah. I just like fighting the gnomes. Do you want to see the other gnome? Do you want to see the super secret ultra gnome? Or do you want to keep it a secret? We can keep it a secret. Now I want to watch a speedrun of this game. Do it. Yes? Oh my god, okay. So there's a maze, right? Doopy-doopy-doo. Oh god. Go run. And you go over here and you think, oh, there's a window here. That's odd. Where is that connected to? I wonder. And you go over here, and oh, secrets. Go down the hatch. And then the sacred gnome shrine. I won't remember. You'll remember. You'll remember the almighty golden slime. The almighty golden gnome. He is majestic. It's so cool. It's so cool. I love it. The golden gnome slime. The ancient gnome slime. It is the most ancient and most knowledgeable slime to ever exist. Try my best. Thankful to follow chillin' with T, much appreciated. There we go. Someone played too much Slime Rancher, you heckin' know it. Need to play more whenever the update comes out. Alright, go back to lattices. Woo! Lattices are sexy. Yeah, welcome. Yeah, I hope everything's going well for you. I have to run and grab some lunch. Very important. Hope to catch you again soon. Absolutely. I stream around, well, a little bit earlier than this, around this time, every weekday, so. Life. Yeah, enjoy lunch. Enjoy all the food. All the cake. I really need to make cake. Otherwise I'm never gonna get rid of this hankering for cake. What do you think, Effie? Should I make a cake tomorrow? What type of cake should I make? Or should I make a cookie? I could make an Afghan cookie. Have you ever had Afghan cookies? It starts a stream on weekdays around 3 hours earlier than now. Oh yeah. Almost 4 actually. Oh no, it was 4 for today. Usually 3 hours. Yeah, you're right. Yes, cake. I have not. Okay, so Afghan cookies. Here's the tasty. Okay, so if my memory serves me right, it's like cornflakes, flour, cocoa, and sure there's something else. There's gotta be a binding ingredient, right? Not egg. What's another type of binding ingredient? Not oil. Something else in it. Anyway, so you make an entire cookie, right? Pretty plain by itself, admittedly, but then you put chocolate icing sugar on top. So, you know, you make your own, like, icing you make their own icing with cocoa and water, and then you put it on top, and I can't express to you how delicious it is. It's so good. It is so good. Oh my god, I want it. I wonder if I have, like, the recipe somewhere. Like, actually, I think I just used one online. Afghan cookies. They are so good. Buys a plane and a ticket to Australia. What do you mean? It's an Afghan cookie. Here we go. A traditional New Zealand biscuit. Makes even less sense. Butter, that's what it is. Flour, butter, sugar, cornflakes, cocoa powder, and chocolate icing. So yeah. They are super fucking good. You make them into tiny little blobs and you put icing on top. I made some a few months ago now. I made some. Who visited? Claire. So that would have been end of November. Yeah, end of November I made some, and that was so good. Whoa. Is this clean? No. Oh, there we go. There we go. Also, do both a cake and a cookie. Problem solved. Oof. See, the thing is that Adara and I, we only have so many, like, so much stuff in the house. I always try to save them for when we really need them, quote unquote. And by need them, I mean, like, we have a hankering for them and we just make them and eat them in one day. So I always try to, like, leave days for, like, that sort of thing. So we at least have them in the house. So that's why I never end up, like, cooking cake and or cookies. Because it's just that element of, like, actually, you know what? No. Gotta cook now though to show me how they look like. Ooh. Don't give me an incentive, you know, I'll do it. Okay. Maybe tomorrow morning. I'll do a little live stream for you on my phone, Shallow. Ooh, yeah. I've done it before, I just usually don't, I only have certain people in chat. Do it. If you want, no pressure. Maybe. It depends when I wake up and what time you should be in bed. Because hopefully you should be asleep. I try not to give you more incentives to stay awake. I mean, I say that I could also stream tomorrow morning if I wanted. Once I make my phone calls. I need to make another phone call. And I have a meeting in the afternoon anyway, so... Why not clean? There we go. Wait, did I include this? I did. Okay. I just want to do this last. It's just so pretty. In its own little sequestered corner with the blue. Ugh. Don't worry about me. I have nothing to do for like 10 more days. And there's some administration stuff, but I can do them at any point. I love that for you, Lily. Always love that feeling. I say that. I feel like I rarely have that feeling, but I get what you mean. I just have everything scheduled in. It's the way I run my life. It reminds me, I wonder how Tegan went with moving in with her sister, actually. If that went well. Time I'm gonna go to sleep probs between 12 AM and 2 AM. You're probs done with it anyway. Maybe. Oof. Whenever I make schedules, I have such a hard time keeping myself to them. For me, it depends. It depends on how determined I am to do it. Or like how difficult the task is. You know, like something like, you know, booking, having a car appointment, actually like learning how to drive and stuff, getting my license. That's really difficult because I'm kind of not motivated to do so, but it's one of those things that'll benefit me in the long run. But I'm really nervous and have way too many questions about it. So I need someone else to help me with it. Because I've been meaning to do it for like a week or two now, and I still end up being like, nah. But, what's its names? But like a bunch of like homemade, like, you know, administration tasks, I can do that. I guess what I'm saying is I make my own schedules. I don't usually let other people make my schedules for me. I like doing things at my own pace, typically. It's probably a bad thing, though. Oh, that's fair. That's no bad thing. Very proud of you for doing it this way. I'm always very proud of you. Thanks, Lily. I've always liked doing it my way. But, it's not that I like doing things my way, but there's always that element of like, you know, I guess like making sure other people are happy. By doing it things their way sometimes. I say that. I schedule my entire day around Adara being home or not, so it might get to the middle of the afternoon of tomorrow and I might get a message from Adara saying, Hannah, I'm really dizzy. Can you help me home? I'll be like, okay, baby. I'll be there in 40 minutes. Now, if I could drive, that'd be a different situation. That would make my life so much easier. Do I want to drive in the middle of the city, though? No. Fuck that. Should I get my license, though? Yes. Oh, God. Cute. Driving scares me. I know, right? Exactly. But it's also one of those things where I'm like, I can drive on a highway really relatively easily. Like in the outback highway sort of stuff. So it's like, it's not that bad, I would argue. Pardon, sorry. What was I saying? You know, like, if I can at least share driving with Adara when, you know, or even just be able to drive by myself. If I wanted to drive and see Jaden and Kirsty for a day. Like, I could do that. I could have the agency to do that. I say that, I probably wouldn't be able to go by myself anyway. Gotta have something else to chase away this tiny panic attacks, otherwise I'll have to be like pulling over every like 30 minutes. I say that it's scarier to pull over on a highway than actually just fucking drive in a straight line. Oh. Done. It's okay. It is okay. I probably wouldn't have to drive by myself. Adara and I keep saying that we need to drive up and get our car maintained by our uncle, and we still haven't done it. Still haven't done it. We keep thinking, oh yeah, maybe soon. We just don't. We just get to the weekends and it's just, ugh. And now Adara's slowly coming off her medication, so that's like another whole thing to take into account. Like, maybe when she's fully off it and see how she goes, then maybe? There we go. Everything's gonna be okay. It will be. It will be. It was dirty. Oh. It will be. I know that. Like, it's always one of those things where it's like, I always know that everything's gonna be okay in the long run. I have absolute faith in that. Like, all of the time. Yeah, it's just about those uncertain times where it's like, but how's it gonna turn out now? You know? You know, like, I would like to have enough money to pay for everything in my life. Because I need to. Because if I put it off anymore, then, you know, I'm gonna just not have any money. Versus, you know, wanting to find the love of my life. Because, you know, I want that to happen sooner rather than later. But I don't know how. I'm not good at that sort of thing. I don't want to do it until I have money to pay for going on dates or something. Because I believe in fair and equal payments. Hi, Techie. What is this? More power washer? Yes, Techie. There's a lot of enthusiasm for me this morning. How you doing, dude? It's like I've had my coffee. Feel the power of the coffee. How you going, coffee? Coffee. Oh my god, how you going, Techie? I hope you're going well today, dude. This is Power Washing Simulator. It's where you power wash. And question everything in life. That's what we do here. Oh my god, armor 69. Let's go, lads. Yeah. $69, let's go. I know what I'm doing today. I know what I'm doing today. Didn't you know there was a new update? That's literally was me yesterday where it's like, new update, I know what I'm doing. I love playing this game. It's like, whenever there's an update, you know it's just gonna be good. You just sit back and you're like, fuck yeah. That's how it is to play Power Washing Simulator. Am I absolutely gonna do nothing? Listen to music, chill music, and just stare into the void for like fucking 15 hours straight? The answer is yes. Yeah, I get that. It's okay to be sad about having to wait for stuff to wait. I do that almost daily. Ew, ew. Just don't forget that you already have a lot of great great things. Sorry, I saw the word one and I don't you can do while waiting, like watch One Piece with us or play Skyrim. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I'm doing stuff. It's alright. I like doing my stuff. I just wish doing the stuff I was doing was enough to pay the bills. You know? Just need to work harder. Quote unquote. Gotta work on my public image. Not good at that. Just curious, do you not unlock the power washer? What? You mean this thing? The different nozzles? You pay for them. Power washers. You pay the different versions. Press C. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I don't feel like I have less control over the nozzle. I don't like it. I don't know. It's just the way I do things. With the mouse. Okay, just wondering. All good. I get it. It's kind of like, why would you do that to your hand? And the answer is yes. I don't know. I think it's like one of those things where my brain, like, this is what you did for the longest time. So your brain just thinks, yeah, I'll just keep doing it. There we go. Just a little bit longer. Just don't let it overwhelm you, and if it doesn't overwhelm, that's also okay. It's okay to cry and spill the bottle sometimes. You're strong and I know you'll do many great things. Let me know if you want to talk about something else, by the way. How few people are interesting enough to marry. Oh my god. Don't even. It annoys the fuck out of me. I can't express to you how much I hate it. It's legitimately bad. Oh my god. It is. That's why I said Farkas or Ayla from the Companions. You've probably met them now. You can marry Farkas and he's pretty cool. And he can at least do a few more things, like he sells and teaches you heavy armor, I think, or something. He's pretty cool. I respect that. There you go. Alright, that's all done. That's all done. Oh, right. Yeah, I really like Farkas. He was the first one I married in Skyrim, ever. Sometimes there's moments where I'm like, I should grab out my old copy of on Skyrim on the Xbox 360, and I'm like, no, don't do that. It's so much fucking effort. I think we have it. I think we have it, yeah. I've been playing Grounded. Ooh, how's that been going? It's pretty scary, isn't it? I haven't played it, but I've been watching like Smitty and his friends play it. Smitty, was it Grizzy, Blog, and Puffer, I think? I've been watching them play it, and I really enjoy that. But also, I feel really bad because, you know, like me and my group of friends, we play every weekend, and we're always trying to find like games to play with. And one of my friends was like, we could play Grounded, and I'm like, spiders and giant bugs, not my thing. It's fun, the spiders suck. Yeah. Anything else in the game looks really cool, but the spiders? Nah way, man. Nah way. Golden cube. Can I get a divorce in Skyrim, by the way? Might put the bitch part in which bitch to a good use. You can kill people. Please don't quote me on that. It's one way to do it, I guess. It depends if they're killable, though. There are some NPCs that are unkillable. Like, I don't know if Farkas is one of them, but there's a few protected NPCs. But there's others you totally can. But yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it's basically till death do you part. is pretty definite on the death. Yeah. Excellent. Alright, we're almost done. What's the time? Oh, God, we better hurry. I got 40 minutes left. Well, to an extent. But as I said, I feel like this final area should be fairly easy. Let me just check that this is definitely... Yeah, this leads through to here. That's all clean. Let me have a look. Perfect. Yeah, this will be easy. Final segment is easily the easiest. Just because it's so flat, like the fact that the only thing I really need to do is the floor, and like the floor is the biggest part. Everything else is easy. Yay, almost done. Yeah, now we can do this really, really satisfying back and forth. Oh, oh, you feel that? Hit the drift. Oh, oh my God, we ran in front of something. Shh. Crap, just. Oh, fuck. I'm doing great. I don't mean to do that little like swirl at the end, but it just ends up being that way. Ew. You may feel lost, but you're only ever 1 or 2 decisions away from the way out. Wow. That's or several hundred depending on how many you go. Mazes teach us to be patient, to be mindful, calm, and centered. Wow. I didn't know Lara Croft was a licensed psychologist. They teach us to be better learners. Wow. It's dramatic. And look behind you. Please don't do that. I can't emotionally deal with that. Oh. Don't say look behind you. I'm gonna think the worst. It's either gonna be a Dara or it could be a spider, and my brain's like pretty sure Dara's not in here. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's okay. Thanks for the hugs. I really appreciate it. I always appreciate the hugs. Always need them. I want to play Terraria again. Yay, flying lessons. Sneaky flying lessons. To take Effie by surprise. Oh. Welcome back, Estania. I hope you had a good lunch break. You know what I should do? I should make my fantasy characters in Skyrim. I have a fantasy character who's an assassin. She'd be great in the Dark Brotherhood. Yeah, you should. That sounds amazing. Sounds like fun. Just add more hair mods. That's my policy. I also have a start a new life downloaded. I can start with the Dark Brotherhood. Yes, you can. I always love that stuff. It's just good. It's just fantastic. I wonder if they'll have anything like it in Starfield. Sorry, I can't not think of Starfield every time I think about Skyrim. It's literally impossible. At the moment. Until I find out that Starfield is horrible. I think I actually might wait a few days before buying Starfield. Just to see what the general, like if there's like a really short time between announcement and when it comes out. I feel like I'll just want to like wait until I get a bit more of an hear out and a bit more a good opinion around it. I mean, I have faith it'll be good, and I'll probably still buy it anyway, but I want it to be more than good. Yay! There we go. Beautiful! Whoa! No, sorry. Think about Starfield. Feel free to talk about it as much as you want. I know nothing about the game. Okay. And sorry, I forget that other people don't know as much as I do. I might bring up something to show you off what's it supposed to be about, but they first started they started off with describing the game as Skyrim but in space. Which sounds really fucking good. I don't know if it'll actually be, and they've I think like kind of gone backwards with like actually don't compare it to that. In recent updates, it was first advertised I think in 2019. I'm pretty sure. I'm sure it was first advertised in 2019, and then we've heard almost none of it for like 2 years. And then obviously 2022, they were like, hey, it's coming out soon. I think it was 2022, or it was 2019. And then obviously it got postponed backwards. Space Rim, yes. Space Rim, that sounds questionable. Yeah, when we started getting information about it, and they actually did a gameplay trailer. Because before then they'd only done like a little showy off trailer. That was kind of bullshit because it literally showed nothing of actual gameplay. It was all just fancy graphics. It wasn't actually gameplay. Yeah. Is this? What am I missing? Ah, there we go. There we go. Gnome Shrine. Space Scrolls 6 Space Rim. I would be so mad, you have no idea. I've been waiting for Elder Scrolls 6 for years. And they still have done nothing. If you don't know, I want to accentuate this to you. Skyrim came out in 2011, okay? This came out in 2011. It got like 3 different updates, plus special edition, plus VR, plus legendary edition now. Besides the point. It took until 2018, so 7 years later, for them to at least announce that Elder Scrolls 6 was in development, okay? But we haven't heard anything since. We haven't heard nothing since, except for that I think the only thing was that Starfield was definitely coming out before Elder Scrolls 6. So the fact that it's been over 10 years, I'm a little salty. I'm more than a little salty, okay? Because, that's a lot of years. I mean, as far as I understand, they've been working on Starfield for that basically that entire time, because they really wanted to make a new set of IP, which is fair. It takes a really long time to make a new set of IP, and it's a lot of work and stuff like that. But it feels like they just put everything into Elder Scrolls Online, and I just don't have the time or interest in something like Elder Scrolls Online. And I think that frustrates me because it's also like an online multiplayer game. If they made Elder Scrolls Online, but it was all offline, I'd fucking throw so much money at it. But because it's all online features and stuff like that, I'm just like, fuck off. Alright, that's it. Yeah. Should be just these 3 things. Base, feature, decoration. Oh, the gnome need? Oh, don't knock the gnome. By the 8 divines. I know, right? The other day I saw a mod for a game called Crusader Kings 3. It's a game about leading your noble houses into greatness through court intrigue, war diplomacy, and so on. Through generations. Someone made an Elder Scrolls mod for it, and oh my god, it is in-depth AF. Like at this point, it's a completely different game. Yeah, no, some mods are just insane. Like there's a few, like there's a ton of Skyrim mods that basically transform the entire world, and it's really cool. gnome back on top. Almighty gnome. Don't back up too far, yeah. Ah, man, GG. Oh, wow. Look at that. Look at me do the little arrow on the ground. I didn't think that'd be visible. Beautiful. That took a decent amount of time. Okay, this is the final level. I'll do this in my spare time, but I'll show this off in a second. Hell yeah! Alright, trusted friend, you have such a quiet and unassuming aura. I feel I could task you with anything, which is why I'm asking you to do something rather special for me now. As you know, I go traveling from time to time and along the way I've picked up odd, curious trinkets or two. I keep them all in treasure rooms of sorts. I keep them all in a treasure room of sorts. I think part of me must consider it somewhat indulgent, hence its neglected state. And the whole place is now covered in thick layer of dust. Would you be able to clear things up? Okay, we're gonna look around here, and then we're gonna... Wow. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Where's all the cool shit? To be honest, I've never let another soul in here before. Not even old Winston. We're special. Oh my god, look at the floor. Oh my god, wait. I know he's tried. I've seen the scratch marks on the upstairs vents. Oh my god. Wait, is this stuff in here? Oh, yo! That's so cool. It's actually a tremendous relief and joy to finally share this with someone. Oh, it's okay, Lara. Dino! I know, right? Okay, with a room like this, you start with the roof. Roof will be first. Roof is number one. You always start with the roof because the roof looks like the most daunting part to do. And then I'd probably do up here first because it could get... And then I'll probably do all of this. And then I'll do the walls. And I'll circle inwards and then like do all of this stuff. That's so cool though. Wow, okay. Why is roof number one? Yeah, so that's what I was saying, yeah. So, because with a game like this, I always start off with the most monotonous task. You know, like, cleaning this stuff is cool, you know, like it's fucking cool shit, you know? It's cool and it's quick. And that level of, like, enjoyment is the best, arguably. But this roof is gonna take a lot of time. Even if I did just want to try and like walk in a straight line, it's gonna take a lot of time to do the roof. But as soon as you have the roof done, you've kind of had one of the biggest monotonous tasks to be completed. And I think that like makes you think, oh, okay, cool, I only have to do the lights next, or I only need to do this roof next. And then once you've done the roof again, you're like, okay, like once you have all of the roof done, you're like, cool, now I just have to do the walls. And then, you know, like, once you do maybe like this wall and that wall, you're like, okay, cool, let's do the fancy stuff here, or do this stuff. And then when all that's done, you think, oh, I only got the floor, which you can, as you see here, like, you can slowly reveal how fucking cool it looks over the course of time. And then the last thing you leave is doing this stuff, because if you leave this stuff last to do, you enjoy it the most, because it's like, wow, nice and quick, done, see how clean it is, go about your day. Smart hand. As I said, I schedule breaking down things into achievable tasks. Adds Adara my supersonic secret ability. Anyway. Does this save automatically? I think it does. Shh. It'll be fine. So let me show you some Starfield stuff, even though it's bedtime. Shh. Do I see some Starfield stuff? Show me your enthusiasm! Rah! So excited. And if it's okay, dude, of course. This is me. I don't mind. This one. Oh. God, the music's been nice. Yeah. This is 15 minutes. Take care of yourself and make sure to get sleep. I will, don't worry.
Maintaining exit vector course.
I'm just gonna skip a little.
Our most ambitious.
Oh god, it feels really loud. It's a ship. That's all you need to know. No, realizing that I'm too impatient to watch through this. As you can see, so one of the main premises of this game is that there are hundreds and supposedly thousands of different planets that you'll all be able to touch down on and explore. So you have these little robot get-ups. I don't know what the robots is actually. Obviously this is a sci-fi game, so you have a gun. You also have your oxygen tank in the corner.
The abandoned research facility is in this direction.
So you should be able to feasibly on every single planet land touchdown with your thing. And obviously there's like different animals and stuff. Can't believe the small indie devs at Bethesda is making a game like this. So there'll be a mining component to it. So ions. You can collect different stuff.
Fleet are using the facility.
So different HUD for different guns, and yours. This is the research facility that they're showing. Better than No Man's Sky? I hope so too. I really do.
Hey, there you are. We've got company. Opening fire.
Something I saw someone mention online is that they was it Daft maybe? Is that they hate the fact that the XP thing appears in the center of the screen. So I'm really hoping they change that, because it is one of those things where if you're not paying attention, it's okay. But it's the fact that it pops up every single time you kill something. It's not necessary. You don't even need it on screen, like something like, you know, like does XP appear every time you kill something in Skyrim? No. There. Bit Borderlands-y with that sort of HUD. Interesting.
You're gonna pay
Anyway,
for that!
more things. More fighting. So this is supposed to be one of the there's like human planets, I imagine, so this is probably one of the colonized ones. As you can see, most look human. Most look human. As far as I'm aware. Very Mass Effect vibes.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. We're all here because we're committed to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. As to what they are, what they're building. You'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
I still think the story components could potentially be
The
amazing.
new guy found it.
What's on Wolves?
You dug up the artifact, right?
Wait.
That
Rule
means you saw
451.
it.
Don't name your city New Atlantis. That just craves for a flood. Oh my god. That is. Whew.
The artifact
You're not wrong.
you found appears to be one of many, scattered across the galaxy. If we can find more, we can unlock their secrets.
Beautiful, isn't it? The man who sold me this told me that it spoke
So
to
where are
me.
my sexy
Of
alien
course,
girls?
The settled systems is full of groups with other priorities.
Puns.
That's the Crimson Fleet!
Everybody get ready!
The fleet doesn't follow the rules. Agree to work for UCC Steph, and together we take down these cutthroat pirates.
We're not just here to shoot the bad guys. We're peacekeepers. We protect the people of the Free Star Collective.
When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, no one quits. The only way out is death.
The path ahead may be dangerous,
Yeah, this air combat.
but we are not stopping.
Aliens. I'm gonna have an
Most
emotional.
Dusties don't even make it this far.
Because whatever lies at the end of this road will change humanity forever.
That gives you a look at the
Shh. I don't want to hear your voice. Well, I'll have to hear it in a second.
elements of how you look.
So this is the main character creation.
You'll pick a background that gives you 3 starting skills.
You, Todd. I mean,
Says
I'm
here you
having a
spent
good
some time
day.
As a diplomat. Having a way with words might prove useful.
There are optional traits, and these come with unique
Goodbye,
advantages
wolves.
and disadvantages. But it's not just in how you can look, but in how your character plays and develops. The skill system combines the best from our previous games, and you can unlock new skills as you level up, and then you rank those skills up by using them and completing challenges. And there's deep crafting systems, from running research projects with resources you find, to crafting weapon mods needed to
Something I'll
survive.
never do. I'm horrible with crafting. This is my favorite
And
part.
You can build your own outposts. These act as a home away from home for survival and resource generation. You can choose where and how to build each one, and you can hire characters you meet to keep it up and running.
I really hope that's true and very in-depth.
That's not all. You can even build your own spaceships.
Literally could not care. You're talking to someone who won't even build a spaceship. I mean, I care, and I hope it'll be, again, like, if it's good, it's good. But knowing my track record, I can't even be bothered building a spaceship in Kingdom Hearts.
Yes, you
like,
can completely customize the look and layout.
I'll do some of it.
There's loads of different modules,
I'll change
ship
the color.
manufacturers, and more. I have to say,
Spaceship.
it's so cool. We just
Looks like human
absolutely
only,
love
and
this.
I'm so mad. Where are my hot waifus? Alien waifus?
It's
Excuse
not just how
me.
the ship looks, it's
Give
how it
me. Give me the alien waifus, okay? I need big titty alien waifus. Alright? Starfield, hear me, Bethesda. I need it. Alright.
forms, from engines to shields to weapon systems, because yes, you can fly it.
Thrusters boosted.
Yeah, you can fly it. Psh.
Only the
Aliens.
beginning, for it's when all of you play it that the real journey begins. And you made it into Atlantis, but you can also land and explore anywhere on the planet. And it's not just this planet, it's all the planets in the system.
I still think it's too ambitious. It's too ambitious, surely.
From barren but resource-heavy ice balls to Goldilocks planets with life. And not just this system, but over 100 systems. Over 1,000 planets, all open for you to...
It's not gonna run on my computer, we all know that. And how Todd is such an anime girl. Oh, hi Philip. Oh, hi Philip, you came in the right moment. We were talking about hot alien waifus. Todd is such an alien. Does feel too ambitious. It's too ambitious. I say that, I mean, Hogwarts Legacy looks amazing. And I think, like, if Hogwarts Legacy lives up to everything they've been saying, then maybe I'll believe more in Starfield. But 1,000 solar systems? Not to mention, I imagine it'll get to a point where it gets just lackluster. Like, here's an entire place, and then there's nothing. You know, like, I don't expect... Like, I hope there'll be at least something to do on, like, every single island. Like, it'll give purpose to a lot of the different solar systems. But I just... Like, everything else seems fine to me, but this, I'm just like, nah, sorry.
to explore.
Like, nah.
We can't wait to see what you find.
Right. Alien titties. Anyway, it'll be great. Just like No Man's Sky. Oof. Oof. But I think the thing that hurts, it always makes me, like, there's a part of me that's like, I'm totally gonna buy this. And there's the other part of me that's like, you hate sci-fi games, Hannah. Like, I think that's why, like, my brain still keeps thinking, so much with this stuff. Because I'm just not a sci-fi person. You want to have heckin', you know, you want to have bloody, wait, shh. You want to have, like, hecking Assassin's Creed Valhalla. You want to have, Hogwarts Legacy.
It's February 10th of 2023 at the school, and in the...
You want to have Hogwarts Legacy. Absolutely. Skyrim, I love it. But Starfield? Ugh. Oh, damn. Anyway, I need to go to bed. I just don't like Bethesda in general. It took me years to buy Skyrim. Did you not like them for a specific reason? Alright. Oh, man. Being Bethesda and having shady company practices. Felt worried and just paused to see if everything was alright with you guys. Oh, it's okay, dude. It's alright, that was earlier. You don't have to worry, Philip. Shh. No one cries on this stream. We love you, Philip. It's okay. Don't stress. Don't be worried. It's just a gut feeling something was wrong. Oh. It's okay, buddy. I cried a little earlier just because I'm stressed over things, but thank you. Thank you for checking in on us. I like how he's like really worried and then just jumps in the stream and it's like big alien titties. He's like, okay, I don't think I have to be worried with them. It's also a reason I'm not gonna buy Hogwarts Legacy considering all the shit that's been said about it. Yeah. Thanks, Philip. Thank you so much. Alright, I need to wrap up stream, guys. Boop. Boop. Stream Hogwarts Legacy. I am. If it runs. If it runs. Because I don't expect it to be able to run. I really don't. I don't think it's going to be feasible. But we'll jiggle the options. We'll see how it runs. Otherwise, the answer will probably be no. Otherwise, absolutely. I'm so fucking excited to stream it. Yeah, there's at least one LGBTQ game review company that's just doing no coverage and not acknowledging it exists. Good on them. Astantia, I just wanted to ask if I was going to send a text message saying, hey, I would like shifts, how would you articulate that? Could you do me a really nice, just little articulation of like how to phrase something like that and it still sound nice and not sound rude? Despite it'll sound rude either way, but I wish the people behind the game were at least not bad. I mean, there's probably plenty of people behind the game that aren't bad. It's just that the most prominent ones are bad. It'd be interesting to see how many people end up buying it, actually. Like, I feel like it's one of those games that could easily, depending, could easily become Game of the Year, and then people just go apeshit. Well, you know what I mean. Like, you'd have that really big controversy between, oh my god, this is totally Game of the Year worthy, and no. Seen the leads of the game are pretty bad. Yeah. I know what you mean. That's what I've heard too. Back to work. Oh, love you, Philip. Take care. You're adorable. Do good work things. Alright, guys. We're gonna go to sleep. Dee. Just gonna close a few things. You know, my Sims 4 is broken. Makes me sad, bro. It shouldn't be broken, but it's broken. I tried doing a most recent update, and the update's like, sorry, files are invalid. And I'm like, okay, fix it. And they fix it, and it still doesn't work. It's a fairly standard neutral message, I think. But like, I know that there isn't. I mean, I'll write it down. Or ask if there's a reason you've not had many shifts. Well, I know the reason. They're training people. It's more about, hey, are there going to be more shifts in the future? So I'm just writing these down. Just for future reference. Just in case. Ooh. Like a standard who can phrase stuff so well. I'm just too paranoid. And I know Astantia at least has like industry experience with sending emails. You know what I mean? In like company settings. Wondering when training would be done so that I would be able to take more. Yeah, no, okay. I'm sure I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Strong, independent woman. Dara always says I'm a lovely person. So it must be true. I have a wonderful streamer you could raid. Go on. I feel like you're just gonna say, "Oh, Wings of Exelion." I know it. I know it. I was like, who else would she be talking about? It me. It me. Thanks, Lily. Alright, guys. I'll do it tomorrow in reasonable hours. So, thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you'll have an excellent day today and tomorrow. Just raid Astantia offline. It's a little redundant. Have a good night's sleep, everyone. Take care. And I will see you all, yeah, we'll see you guys tomorrow for Fire Emblem, I guess. I stream once a week, that too, Tuesdays. Well, Wednesday morning. Tuesday nights. Yeah. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Take care. I love you all. And I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye. Give me a song. Ba-da-boo-boo-boo-da-boo. Give me a song to listen to so I can go to sleep real soon, I'm telling you. Please listen to this song. Boop.